Oh, I like this. I'm keeping this. I'm gonna use this for outro music one day. Welcome back to the rare and fabled Saturday stream of the ManokAdobo channel. I feel compelled to announce this like a smooth radio operator voice. Welcome back to ManokAdobo FM in the morning. Bringing you Persona 5 Strikers on this Saturday. Hope you all are doing fantastic. We're in the middle of the third jail, and we're about to continue it right now. Right now. So let me just get that started so we can just continue jamming onto this music. Oh, this reminds me of something out of like Snail's House. I love that musical artist. But if I start the game, I have to turn off the music though. Oh, this is a conundrum. Here, I'll just continue describing the game before actually starting it. We're in an ice palace jail because the latest monarch is somebody who actually Haru knows from her childhood. Somebody who was so nice to her growing up, used to visit her, was good friends with her dad, which actually makes me a little suspicious of her because, remember, President Okumura was so corrupt as to have his own palace. Who knows if that's any reflection on the this new lady's personality? I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt. Alright, that's enough jamming. And let's start there. I did a little bit of tweaking on the game. It should look a little bit better. I'm not sure how much you guys can tell, but it drove me a little bit mad that the graphics were a little squicky. I don't know how to describe it. It might have actually looked better on PS4. I keep finding more and more reasons to have just continued playing this on PS4, but we're already so deep into the PC version. So since last time, I stopped off at this save point, and I told you guys I was gonna grind. Well, maybe that wasn't the best idea. Let me know how the volume is. It shouldn't be lower, but it feels kind of low now. Let me see if there's anything I can do about that. Volume's fine, thank you. They were kind of squidgy, yeah, the graphics. Now they're looking smooth. Look at Sophie, adorable. So I am using Sophie now. Between streams, I did change around the party a little bit for grinding purposes. Everyone's a little bit higher level. I say only a little bit because you might notice I said I was gonna grind. I thought this was a perfect place for it. You notice something weird? You notice something odd? Turns out the enemies don't respawn in this area. So,
looks like we're safe here.
Haru confirming I've actually just cleared out the area. So that kind of put an end to my grinding festivities. There's not much I could have really done. But hey, this is gonna be a nice and easy beginning of the stream at least. So we gotta turn on the giant heaters. That enemy I know is still around, but I killed it off stream and I realized, oh wait, there's a cutscene that plays after this thing. Shoot him! Bang bang! Sophie's got his little laser. So here's my current loadout. We got Haru, Luigi, Sophie, and of course Joker. Sophie's my healer right now because I realized she has Dia, she has Media, and she's the only character I know of right now that has Rekarm. That's a revive right there. I've been talking about how much the revival items have been so rare. So I don't really have much other option other than finding a persona for Joker that has it. Wait a minute!
Incoming attack! Brace yourselves! We're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stuff.
Welcome on in. We got a raid from Ayumiki. Can we get a shout out for Ayumiki? Welcome on in, Ayu. I didn't even realize you streamed until very recently, so I just gave you that follow. Hope you had a nice time. Yeah. Aw yeah, this is happening. Kill Psychon, welcome on in. Rexadecimal, Cyan Eclipse. Wait a minute, you guys were here. Rex, can you... I know you're down a vodka, but can you give a shout out? I'm a little busy at the moment.
Okay, let's move.
Actually, I can do it. I just finished the battle. Ooh. You just gotta bear with this awkward little pause. Don't worry about it. It's not... It's just... How was Stardew Valley?
2 more left.
Ah! Yeah, you get some good crops going. What are you planting? What fruits and vegetables are you planting? Let me know. Welcome to Persona 5 Strikers. If you know the story of Persona 5, this is actually a direct sequel. And look, the crew's all here. And you can play as Haru, which makes this the best game ever, clearly.
Man, it's so nice and toasty. I really don't want to move.
Just sit by the fire.
Build an igloo here. Aw, getting me sleepies.
Stay vigilant, you two.
Too bad we can't rest here for long. At least we can generate some body heat if we start moving around.
Good idea. Let's get huffing and puffing, people.
Oh, this is just the culmination of everything Persona 5 was. But the fact that we have our whole party means they can all interact with each other and just banter off of each other. It's so nice. Yeah, how was the stream,
No
IU?
shadows. At least not right up ahead.
All the summer crops, very nice. Yeah, well, come on in. If you don't know me, I play a lot of RPGs and Nintendo games. We're playing through Strikers, which it got advertised as a Persona Dynasty Warriors game, but really it's just an action RPG. Like, there's an overworld, and, you know, Joker just wanted to steal the show and land on some knives. You're looking very cool, Joker. I'm very proud of you. But you ain't the protagonist this time. This time it's Haru. Hee-hee. Oh, even Ryuji's doing it. Sitting squatting like bonchos. Right now we're on a mission in this frozen palace to activate some giant heat lamps. Oh, hello. Nice doggy. Dead doggy.
Oh yeah, here we go.
I'll do my
You're
best.
totally not standing, Haru. Good, you're looking respectfully, as we all are. No holding back!
Area. Pace
Oh, this
yourself.
game is so good. Spin! Hey! Rude.
Fair warning. This is gonna be
So
rough.
shall I explain everything that's happened so far? I'm just gonna try not to spoil too much in the context of Persona 5. Suddenly jails are popping up, which are like palaces, but instead of being born from corrupt people, they're born from people stealing other people's hearts. Like we do, but we do it better. They're stealing our thing. That's the real crime here.
Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
I've been enjoying it so far. We're like 20 hours into the game now. Yeah. And Jack Frost. It's kind of fun how Jack Frost always appears just a little bit into these games. Never really at the beginning. Alright, it's nice that Sophie has Dia, but it's kind of not very effective at this point. Summoning! Ow. That's why we're leveling her up, right?
Down. Go to town.
I love Jack Frost. Probably the cutest Persona Shin Megami Tensei demon. Maybe not true, but of course he's the most iconic. He is the Atlas mascot after all. I have several plushies of him, I'm not gonna lie. Ow. Bam, bam, bam. Just die already.
Stamina is running low. It needs to recharge.
Alright, here we go. We gotta do this the right way. I did also fuse the little some Personas off screen. I did make Pisaka as much as I hate him, but I needed him.
Get going.
So many of my Personas were low level. They were just kind of hanging out. I needed to upgrade real bad. Jack Frost is the cutest. He's just a Hee-ho heartthrob.
Chugging along.
I just came up with that one right now. You like it?
Feeling drained. I see a treasure chest.
What's in it?
So not only do we have every character from Persona 5, well, you know, most characters from Persona 5, we have new character joining the party, Sophie, who is a living incarnation of basically Siri and or Alexa and or hey, OK Google from your phone. Seriously, she lives on our phone. But when we're in the jail, she's physical. She attacks with yo-yos. Dang, I almost got the combo. And she has quote-unquote personas? Look at every skill, it's got a question mark on it. Because she's just kind of copying our personas. We don't really know who she is, where she's come from, but she does copy us. Or she does, like, assist us, so we'll take it. Hello? Gotta agree. Ah, the Statue of Liberty! Quick, where's the NES advantage? We gotta control them. I love how these demons slash personas are straight up the Statues of Liberty. They're called Principality.
Careful about that.
You were talking about Ghostbusters right before. I think it was Ghostbusters 2 when that happened. I never watched it, but I know about that. Oh, lasers!
Keep an eye on Sophie's health.
How can Sophie be the healer if she's just healing herself the whole time? Well, let me get some of that SP healing. Cod liver oil candy. Delicious.
How about this?
And a little bit of soup on drink.
This one.
That's much better. Sophie is humanity's companion. Oh, so you are familiar, Ayubiki. Yeah, you have been watching. I always need to explain to people who may not 100% know.
This is your chance. Start wailing us.
Also, there's not really much to talk about when the stream has just started. And we're just kind of fighting. I like it, though. Ghostbusters 2. Alright, question of the day for the chat. What's your favorite video game reference in a movie, but the movie doesn't have to be about video games? I mean, it can be from, like, Wreck-It Ralph if you want. But, like, just accidentally, you're like, wait a minute. The writers of this movie are just gamers. You know it. Let's go. Alright, statue, time to liberate you from existence. Ah, yeah. Sophie, is this where you saw the heater? I need to perfect my Yusuke accent. Like, his voice, I like the voice I'm doing for him, but he's got a specific way of talking. Good old Matt Mercer. Heck yeah. Tough one. You can think about it. I'll give you some time. You watched one other person play this? Hee-hee. More like Hee-ho. Origination. Nice rat jamming. Just lurk and enjoy. I know you like the voice acting.
Yes, it should be on top over there. But will we be able to get that high? Is there anything we could use as footing? Go check it out.
Gee, I wonder. Guys, I think I solved it.
No shadows detected here.
So difficult. I had triggered that cutscene off screen. It's just that
We're on our last one.
I happened to end the battle right in the exact place to activate the block. Oh, don't worry, guys. It may be cold, but I'm warming y'all up. I say that, but I'm currently playing this game at the start of summer. It is currently May 29th, and I'm definitely telling you, it's hot in my room. It's getting pretty hot here. Alright, last heater should be behind this door. We gotta hack it. Alright, Futaba, do your thing.
I think I can hack this place open. That'll attract shadows, so you'll need to clean them up.
Seeing Tracer in Ready Player One. Man, if only that movie had more video game references in it. He was so devoid of them. Dang, would have really improved it.
All right, hacking in. Make sure you back me up.
Alright, this is a little event. Futaba's gotta hack the terminal to open the door, so we gotta protect her. It's like a little defense mission, as are standard in many Dynasty Warrior games. Hey, you get away from her. They got guns! Gamer Boy, what's up? Decimal OG Mortal Kombat movie and the 2021 movie. Ultimate examples. People are giving flack to the 2021 Mortal Kombat movie. I liked it a lot. When Sprint did a movie night of it. Like, that is the right way to do video game references, in my opinion. Oh, I should be Taro for this. She's better at dealing with crowds. Spin! It's fine, Futaba. You've got like the best gear out of all of us. Literally last stream of this, I got equipment for her that had like 98 defense or something, which is more than any of us have. Come on. It can be January. It's already hot in my room. There's so many enemies. Yo, wait a minute. Hold on. I gotta focus. 1, 2, and psychic. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Showtime! Showtime!
Would you care to join us?
This is my favorite Showtime. I will do it with Haru every time. The show totem, I mean. What? Everyone, defend the point!
That felt pretty good.
But yeah, Mortal Kombat movie. Like, the way they integrate elements from the game itself, the gameplay, into the movie plot. Uh-oh, need to heal. It's actually hilarious and respectful. Grilled corn, don't mind if I do. Banana gelato? Imagine what the insides of these people's stomach look like after eating like random assortment of corn, gelato, mochi, and brotina pouring. Then again, I'm not really out here looking at the insides of people's stomachs regardless. That'd be a weird thing to do. Like you got x-ray vision. Rex enjoyed the movie, had some opinions, certainly didn't hate it. It's just a hard thing to do to... Look. The gaming community is not even pleased by the games that they play. So, movies about the games they play have to jump over this additional barrier, you know?
Ladies and gentlemen, your hack is now complete. Been a pleasure.
Thank you, Oracle. Just put it on my tab, okay? I'll pay you with, I don't know, a trip to
Doesn't look like
Akihabara.
there's any shadows around.
I do love that you're able to go to Akihabara with Futaba in Persona 5. I want to go to Akihabara in real life. Get all those retro games.
Oh, look! The snowstorm stopped.
Hmm.
Perhaps the heaters have stopped it for good.
That must be why the enemies were guarding.
Looks like they're pretty handy. Let's keep them in mind in case we run into any more snowy issues.
Oh, there's actual fire in here. Whoa. I'm actually really surprised they bothered to render that. Wait a minute. Oh. Just stop that, get rid of that. Where is this? I don't even know where this is. Okay, there, that works. I get the right angle, and there we go. Scully roll! Da 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 da! Scully roll! Da 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 da! Shall I give you despair? Hee hee.
Aww.
I'm glad the snowstorm stopped and all.
What?
But there seems to be nothing here. Let's head back towards Odori Park for now. Huh? The checkpoint's still dead. There may be something else interfering. All right, let's double back.
Just gotta go there manually on hoofing it. Yeah, I'm surprised that the fire is rendered in there because you wouldn't normally see it ever. Huh. Yeah. Miki forgot to close OBS. I've done that so many times. I think I've learned my lesson by now, but one time I left the stream on after I raided somebody, and then I got a raid. That was a little awkward. Like, oops. It said you were online. I mean, yeah, but
This could be dangerous.
if anything, that's evidence that you really should make sure to check other people's streams before you raid them, because you never know if they're just about to end or if they happen to leave OBS running. Don't worry, I've definitely done that too. Let me heal a little bit of that SP. I got a lot of SP healing items now. Pretty good. Give me some of that placenta water. Splendid with placenta. You know, every time I read that, it doesn't make it any better.
So grateful.
Oh, so grateful for the placenta.
So grateful.
And I'm not gonna heal too much SP, but she is the healer. Let's go. Wonder who the boss is. Oh, it's Elsa. You know, Elsa. She's the Ice Queen. Still love that Jack Frost snowman. I want to make that in real life if I ever go to a snowy area.
How'd you make it through the snowstorm unscathed?
I thought I could sneak passive. For really, Roth? We're burning Ryuji? No, he's fine. I mean, he's not fire element, but he's fine. Why is placenta? The game says placenta. I don't know. Must be one of those new superfood health crazes. Just not exactly easy to harvest.
So this is the goon behind that snowy mess.
Oh, I'll get punished for sure if she finds out I goofed up.
This man's arms are enormous. They rival Michael Phelps.
Sorry, but you're all gonna die right here.
You can't be a Jack Frost. You don't deserve that title. I'm sorry. Let me just... Boom! Uh-oh.
Leave it to me.
Get some Sophie combo in here, now that I know how to play as her. Look at that! Ah!
Here it goes. Okay. Come here.
I really gotta use her more. She's level 22.
Optimal solution.
Look at Joker, he's level 29! So, you know, Sophie's a little behind now. I'm trying to get some of the other party members back up to speed. Because if the game's gonna keep doing this thing where one party member is... can relate to whoever the monarch is, it's gonna happen that the next party member is like Makoto or something. And she'll be sitting at level 19, which I think she's at. Spin! Very nice. I give it 10 out of 10. Didn't do much to the enemy, though.
You can handle this.
Have I seen the scary Quebecois version of Jack Frost? Quebecois from Canada? I have not. If you could,
I'm gonna attack too.
if you could send a link, I'd love to see it. Yeah, but does he compare to the Jack Frost from that one Guardians movie? Nah, this one's better. Scared of a clucking Jack Frost? Is there a chicken Jack Frost now?
On the way.
Thank you, Futaba.
Go ahead.
Okay.
You.
Optimal solution. You're up.
I'll do it. You got one to me.
Oh yeah, we got one? The carnival, huh?
Hisaka!
Let me do it. Let me look at that after the battle. Because this is the PC version of the game, it's now a little awkward where every time I click out, the game pauses. Don't worry, now we'll just keep everybody in suspense, and we can talk about other stuff while we fight.
Let me help.
Thanks.
Yes, please, thank you.
Switch out.
Leave it to me.
And here I thought Sophie was going to be the one dying most of the time here.
Okay. Here it goes.
Let's do it again.
An optimal solution.
Stop, stop, stop. Ho!
You're in our way.
1, 2, and 1, 2, 3. Showtime to
Go time.
I need my sanity.
Maximum power.
Sophie's moves are actually badass, though. Wow, I murdered. Oh no, I was so deadly. If you can get the timing right, though, like that. Her thing is like every time you attack, she got these little sparkles. And if you time your attack after that, it raises your attack power. Alrighty, righty. See, now I actually understand the mechanics of this game. Unlike how it was the first few times I streamed it.
This is bad.
I had this new appreciation for RPG mechanics. Especially because earlier today I was playing a little bit of Dragon Quest III, and Joker died when that happened. We just raise him back real quick. He's one more target to take the attention off of Sophie.
Summoning. Okay.
Wonderful.
Let me help. Thank you.
There you go. Follow up? I guess don't follow up. Well, our reviver is now dead. Time to use nothing but our healing items to keep us alive.
Okay.
Eat the fruit.
I'll do my best.
Double fruit. Yo ho ho. Took a bite of gum gum. So you're just playing a little Dragon Quest 3 earlier. Been talking about how much I'm trying to get into Dragon Quest. Gotta remember though, Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3, and to a certain extent 4, they're on the NES. They're very early. Okay, I'm dying. Wanta, manta, don't you wanta? Oh no, I need some of the everybody heal us.
Using this.
This is kind of bad though.
This should help. Using this. Time for this.
There you go. You've looked at the Jack Frost. Maybe I don't want to look at this Jack Frost now.
Here I go.
I'm scared. You guys are saying it's horrifying. Oh, I haven't seen this yet. Yo, that's dangerous. Ryuji out here smacking nuclear warheads. Sprinter speeds up the charge rate of attacks. Yes, please. Oh, that is way faster now. I love that. I'm really excited now. Ryuji's such a good boy. He never really had that much of a time to shine. Because in Persona 5, him and An, they kind of share the beginning of the game. It's a fantastic beginning, which shows off so much of their characters, but they never get a chance to shine on their own.
Getting stronger.
Like, you know,
every day.
Yusuke and all the other single characters do.
I've learned something new.
So if whatever the next few monarchs are, I don't even know if there's enough monarchs for every character. But I hope there's one that Ryuji sympathizes with. Oh, that'll be great. Koga! Y'all be out here with the poison gym leader of Pokemon. Medium blast to an area of foes. Koga. Let's replace the regular one then. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. This ought to stop the snowstorm.
Oh, no.
Oh, the checkpoint functionality's back. I guess the shadow was blocking it somehow. Now we should be able to go back and forth like we
I
want.
can't fight like this.
It's all right, Sophie. You won't need to. We can now just teleport on back. Is there a checkpoint here? Yes. All right, let's take a look. The beloved mascot of the French Canada's largest Mardi Gras celebration. All right, I'm gonna look at it. If it's not too scary, I'll put it. Oh, why does it follow my screen? No, hold on. I'm not just gonna put the picture up. I'm gonna open this in Chrome and show it to you guys. Get this Hee-ho out of here. Ah. Yeah, here we go. Just give me a second. Carnival de Quebec. It's stalking us. Get out. Get away. No, stop. Desist. Cease. 400 pounds of packed snow barreling towards you at lightning speed. You can't get away. Well, thank you for this curse. It will forever haunt my dreams from now on forever. Thank you. Thank you, Squidgy Bump. No, you can't Agidine fast enough. Let's teleport out here real quick. I feel Jack Frost nipping on my nose. And not in a good way.
The ice wall's gone.
Those eyes, those soulless eyes.
No kidding. Wonder why.
Something tells me even a massive heater couldn't have done this.
I have a hypothesis. In Shibuya and Sendai, our key to progression both times was the core at the top of the prison keep. If the same logic applies, then couldn't that core we found earlier be the key to melting these ice walls?
interestingly enough, in the past jails, it's like finding the core disables the searchlights. It's disables the, or like the 4 horsemen or whatever are each guarding one, so that's also just progress. Here it's literally giving us progress. Maybe jails want to be traversed? Because they're not made by the Monarch, they're made by the people, I think. So maybe the jail is actively helping us.
Could very well be possible.
Yeah, not getting it.
Remember, we're in the metaverse. Some things we just have to accept and move on.
Makoto, no. Makoto, no. The writers are better than that.
In this case, we'll need to melt more ice walls to get inside the castle.
Then we know what we need to do. All right, Sophia. Ready or not?
Here we come.
Yeah! Sophie's adorable. So, where are the other cores?
Let's get going.
This seems to be the only path we can take. Let's keep moving. Sounds good to me. Well, let me just get this item real quick, because I'm greedy. And checkpoint on out of
Hey,
here.
checkpoint.
Why does it stop? Does it scare me to know that Jack Frost is the new version with a fuzzy face? The original had a hard porcelain face like a mannequin doll.
Now then.
I don't know, I kind of prefer that face then. Like, they should lean into it being a mask so it feels more like... It feels more like it has reason to be inanimate and forever smiling. The more organic they make it look, it's like the uncanny valley, you know? Let's get back.
Okay, good work, people.
Like it's an actual living thing. You know, practical effects for one of them horror movies. Let's do it. Let's have a horror movie where the killer is like Santa Claus. Not like a dude dressed up as Santa Claus, just actual Santa Claus. I bet that exists. This Christmas, you better not cry. You better watch out. You better not pout, 'cause I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming. And he's here to slay! Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun! Oh, that is perfect.
Here's what I found.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun! Dun-dun-dun-dun!
You're accepting this request?
Sapporo Jail. Oh, there's some requests in the jail I'm in. Yeah, sure, let's get those. No reason not to, right? Sapporo. Why are all these cities starting with S? That makes it kind of hard to parse this list. Let's buy some stuff while we're here. I do me wanting some of that corn. Fresh corn.
What'll it be?
So yeah.
Is that all?
So
Here you are.
I may have
Basic.
bought a Famicom Disk System to go along with the Famicom Disk System games I got.
Here you are. Come again.
Nice corn. And I was just testing out the Famicom I have. I do actually have one, so I wanted to make sure it was still working.
We've got
I'm
whatever
gonna be
you
using it soon.
Is that all for today? Is that all? Carry your items. I'll see you again.
I was playing Dragon Quest III, and it is very antique, but I've also never actually played 3 before.
That's what you're getting. Thanks.
You have to save by talking to the king in the castle, and I never realized. If you guys know Earthbound, but not Dragon Quest, the way the king talks to save your game is exactly like Ness's dad in Earthbound. Like, they straight up, like, obviously, Earthbound came after Dragon Quest. So I never knew that was a Dragon Quest reference. They literally go like, this party member, that EXP to level up. This party member needs this much EXP to level up.
Thank you so much. Will this be a thing?
This party member. Would you like to save your game? I've saved it. Would you like to continue? Maybe that's why Ness's dad is always gone, missing. He's off running a kingdom somewhere. Excuse me? Your former boss had whatever the rest system, Famicom Disk System clone is, the one that Sharp made. That's official though. Nintendo licensed it out. People are saying that's like the definitive way to play Famicom actually, because it's got everything that the Famicom needs. It's got the microphone on the second controller. It's got the disc system. Got extra ports that nobody know what they do, and it's got It's got composite video out. You know, that yellow plug that people usually connect video games with? Yeah, believe it or not, the original Famicom didn't have that. It expected you to use that RCA adapter, put it in line with your cable TV. It looks horrible, but that's how I played video games back then. I remember doing that with my Super Nintendo. Anyway, Ryuji's here. If this is how hearts are being changed, there must be a ton of victims already. We can't just let her go on like this. We have to stop her. You don't gotta tell me twice, sir. Hello, please take your time.
Well, that's what you like. It's all yours.
Excuse me, this is the shopkeeper's voice?
Oh, yes. Is that all you need? Thank you. Is that all you need?
Is that all you need?
Is that all you need? It's all
It sounds like me in there. Ho ho ho.
See you again.
Channel 3, baby. I saw a Twitter post somewhere on there that's like, tell me something that modern gamers would not understand.
Yes.
And the immediate reply that was probably the best one I saw.
That all?
Video games only work on channel
Want
3 or
yours?
4.
You done? Want yours? That all?
And that
Here you
sure
go.
does make
That
me
all?
feel old.
Want yours? You done? Here you go. That all? Here you go. You done?
I don't
Here
even
you
know
go.
if modern TVs can use RF. Because modern TVs expect digital signals on the cable connection now. Well, that's scary. Channel 3. Kids will never know why our TVs were always on channel 3. Nope, nope. Okay, let me just save some of this money for equipment and stuff. I don't need that many healing items. I shouldn't. Hold on, there's Yusuke over here. Let's see if he found his shirt. Fun fact, Japan's channel 3 is actually on a different frequency than the US channel 3. So if you import a Famicom, you actually gotta play on channel like 90 something. And even then it's not quite right, so the image will be kinda dirty. Dirty! All that puff, you know?
You noticed.
Already talked to you about that. Puffu. Alien jelly. Get back to the RV. Interesting. I mean, it's interesting to me. I'm not sure how many other people will be like, video games. Yes. Look, I like retro video games from even before I was born.
Let's get to work.
I don't know how many people are gonna watch my streams and be like, oh man, this guy played NES, he must be old. Like, the NES came out before I was born. I came out of my egg the year the Super Nintendo came out. So NES is technically before my time, but we had one because my dad had it, and he played it. It's interesting. Do you guys, have you guys seen anything about the new Rugrats reboot? The one that's like 3D graphics? Apparently Stu is now a gamer. And they showed like pictures of him playing like what appears to be an Xbox.
Who's it for?
They're doing that thing where the reboot keeps all the characters' ages the same, but still sets it in modern day. So now Stu and Dee Dee are millennials, and Grandpa Lou's a baby boomer. And it's freaking me out, man. Let's get a ladies' dress for Sophia.
Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay?
Now she can't get Enki. It freaks me out because I very much remember the episodes
Which one?
where like Stu was talking about the disco suit still in his closet. And he's like, disco will never die, baby. It's coming back.
Which one?
But now that's Lou. Now that's his dad. Stu is now a gamer. I'm
Who's
serious.
it for?
Hold on, let me find the picture. NES, ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. I've seen enough video game consoles in my time that it's like each one defines an era of my life. If that Switch Pro is real, then oh my goodness. Why can I not find Gamer Stu? I found Stu from frickin' that episode where he was like, I'm
Master!
I'll take this over Jack Frost, please. Reboot. Oh boy, that's a little cursed. Gaming stew? Hold on, I gotta find this now. If anybody has a link, I'd love to see it. Nope. Sorry, can't catch me off guard. Dodge! You get some gamer stew at Taco Bell.
Stu, why are you fragging 12-year-olds at 12 in the morning online?
Because I've lost control of my life. He's playing Halo. Don't worry about it. I can't find the picture. No matter the era, no matter the age, Stu has no control over his life.
Who's it for?
A little sad. It looks like the equipment is actually pretty much the same as it was, so I don't really need to upgrade. That's fine. I do want to buy something for... No, I am pretty much using characters I am good with.
What are you selling?
Let's just sell
Are you
stuff.
sure?
Pretty good.
There's a sale happening.
What's for sale?
Shop.
Onions? Heck yeah.
How many would you like?
Give me some of those.
Put it to good use, okay?
Zunda mochi.
How many would you like? Thanks for your patronage.
I didn't realize that Sophie would start selling stuff from the places we visited already. 120 HP, yes.
Thank you very much.
Quick
How many
fix.
would you like? Thanks for your
What's
patronage.
going on?
Thank you very much.
Ba-da-da-da-da. We got a raid from Sprint. Well. I'm guessing the cutscene you were on just ended, because that is a long one. Or maybe you're at the part after that? Guys, Sprint, thank you for that raid. If you guys don't know him, he loves to play classic RPGs. He's been a valuable resource in me becoming recently obsessed with Dragon Quest. And by that I mean he just bought me Dragon Quest 11. I don't think I'll ever stream it. I do want to, you know, play RPGs off stream for once again. Because I know for especially long RPGs, I can't stream all of them or else I'll never finish any of them. I'm enjoying it so far though. I already finished the beginning of it. I climbed the giant rock and now I am adult.
You're doing this one?
Slimy jail. I can take 4.
You're accepting this request?
Yeah, I can take 4 requests.
You're doing this one? You're doing this one?
You're doing that one? I'm good, actually. Let's just get back to the jail.
I'll just add this.
I'll just add that. How you doing? Can we get a shout-out for Sprint? Don't make me do it myself, young man. Don't make me do it myself. We smelled some chicken and wanted to play. Please don't mind us. We decided to raid. Yeah. Go check him out. Go check him out. Where's company? What's up? Thanks for the chicken egg. We're in Sapporo. It's making you wanna make like a bingo of the locations that have been in Yakuza. Like that's definitely what Yakuza and Persona 5 share. Is that because they take place in real life Japan locations, or for the most part real life, they kind of just take you on a tour. That's what Persona 5 itself was, and I will repeat again and again. You ever go to Tokyo? Use the map of Persona 5 as a tour guide. Like, it shows you all the hot spots and good places to visit. Obviously not every single thing ever, but it's a good place to start. Because when I went to Tokyo and I just planned out my route, I pretty much ended up doing that anyway. So, you know, that's just good advice. Yeah. Sapporo, Fukuoka, Osaka, Nagoya, Tokyo. Man, I've been to some of those places in real life. Not even counting other games like Okinawa Onomichi, Onomichio, and Yokohama. I'd like a Persona in Yokohama. Alright, planning time! They'd probably make a palace based on the giant Gundam statue.
We managed to get the first car, but then a sudden snowstorm stopped us in our tracks.
Thanks to those heaters, we managed to get through it. But now we need to watch out for those prison keeps lying around. Lying ahead.
The core we found was Mari-san's election poster. Is this the source of her power?
Yes.
Very likely, yes. Though I cannot say why she's so obsessed over her position as mayor.
Is that why she treats her staff so hard? Because she thinks she has to be a tyrant? Either way, that can't be all there is to it.
See? There, yeah. That's why Mariko is the best monarch so far. They're actually exploring whether or not she's really like a word that I'd rather not say right now. They're giving her benefit of the doubt, and now I'm doubting myself. Yeah, with Ango, it's just like punch him right now. With Alice, it's like she's just the entire circus. Let's just head over to the second prison cape for now. Seems like the ice walls melt whenever we nab a core.
You're right. Now let's focus on the second one and make that an objective.
Okay, we'll begin as soon as we're ready. Security is tight, so stay on guard, everyone.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
Okay, leave the support to me.
So, Sprint, did you finish that battle? Which, honestly, wasn't really a battle for me because I just used the orbital laser immediately. You're giving me nostalgic flashbacks to a game I played just last year, man. Yakuza Like a Dragon. It's like you can tell it's made by people who love classic RPGs. All right, what's closest to my destination? Odori, let's go. This is the park with the big tower. Yeah, it is actually that real life location right there. Sapporo map is out of that park. And 2 streets south of it. Huh. Persona 5 or Yakuza's Sapporo map. So, I wonder, probably, well, you can kind of tell because this is the inside of the jail is also based on Sapporo, but it's kind of all iced up. So if you happen to recognize any locations from Yakuza, Worst Company, you might notice them in a little bit of a different form. Like that. That's probably like some sort of political building. I bet that's in Yakuza. It just doesn't look like that. It looks untextured. I hope that's on purpose. Joker casually shooting people in the back, as you do when you're a thief. Yeah, baby, yeah, baby.
Where to go?
Go ahead.
Let's show them what they can do.
1, 2, 3.
Joker, your defense is reduced.
Can I access the shopping center south of the park?
Like a walk in the park.
I think
Good stuff, guys.
the map ends there because you can really only go to your RV. But there is a shopping center. It might be the same one. I'll try to check it out next time we're out in the real world. Once we go back on our shopping spree. I wouldn't doubt if these maps were just actually one-to-one with real-life Japan. Because look at... If you remember Persona 5, look at how good of a job they did. Are these fruits? Yeah, these are vegetables. It's an apple, carrot. This is just reminding me of that one level from Mario Odyssey with all the polygonal fruit.
Yo, I might have found something.
We're in a maze. But yeah. How good of a job they did with Shibuya in P5. The fact that anytime it's in the game, people are just like, wow, this is giving me Persona vibes. Okay, now. Persona didn't invent Tokyo.
Prison key.
Please. I wouldn't doubt if every one of these locations is actually one-to-one to a real place.
Our second one. Let's do this.
Heck yeah. Brent's a little delayed. I'm also a little bit delayed, so we're good. Love, when I play Dragon Quest 11?
Can totally wreck it for you.
I'll probably just play it on and off, because I don't have that much free time. Sadly enough. But when I do play it, I'll just be like... It's a little refreshing. Because I do read fast. I only go slow when I stream RPGs, because I want to make sure chat gets it all, and I also want to read it out loud. But when I was playing 11, I'm just like, alright, I read your dialogue box, next. I read that box, next. Skip, next. I do appreciate the voice acting, though. We've come a long way. I love they're doing the Xenoblade Chronicles thing in Dragon Quest XI, where the voice actors actually are, like, authentically European, authentically English, or whatever, depending on their accent, just wherever they're from. It is a little weird because it doesn't match what I hear in movies. They actually just sound like real people.
Go on, get him! Crumbs!
Crumbs. Is that really an expression? Crumbs? If you played the beginning of Dragon Quest XI, you know.
Let's go.
Very flanky, Noir.
Sprint beat that fight with the sexy spinning psycho.
Sweet, we got him.
Okay, let's keep going.
I'm a little sad how I managed my characters in that game. Psycho was pretty much always a healer, so she never learned a lot of... Okay, Joker, that's what I wanted to
We can
do.
ambush them. What's our plan?
Get those dogs.
This ought to be good.
Right,
It's like I'm Cruella de Vil or something. Gotta skin every one of these Dalmatians. I'm not gonna say anything about the movie, but it's a fun ride. I started watching it in Anna's Discord. She's having a movie night right now. It's probably finished by now. But I'm sure there's one tidbit of information that's been going around about the movie. If you've heard of it,
Break a sweat.
it's not as bad as it sounds. It's just funny because when you learn it with no context, you're like, they really did that?
now.
Really? Oh.
What do you think?
But no, it doesn't go where you're thinking. Look at me talking about movies without any context. It doesn't. What's the spoiler?
Enemy power level.
Huh?
Nothing special. Take him down.
So pretty much these kinds of games are Japan's equivalent to Grand Theft Auto replicating US locations. Kinda, yeah. I've always wondered.
That all you got?
I need to ask like Kamen Rider or something if Liberty City in Grand Theft Auto 4 is really like New York. Ugh. Mothmans? Never mind, apparently we're in New Jersey. We're in very much New Jersey. Ah!
Get out of here. Forget about it.
The Mothman of Jersey City, he's here, he's real. Oh, they resist psychic. Mothman's Philadelphia, oops. I don't know nothing. You know what I'm thinking of? The Jersey Devil. Forget everything I said. Meehan, enjoy the lurk. Yeah. A Disney movie. Yes, let us redeem Cruella de Vil's character. Give her a reason to hate dogs. Don't worry about it. There's actual human motivation in the movie. I'll just say that much. It's not like, oh, dogs, ah! I mean, you could argue that, like, because Cruella de Vil was like, I hate dogs because I'm evil. Because of that, this movie is no longer, like, accurate. I'm just gonna take it as it is. I'm just gonna forget that it's technically a prequel to 101 Dalmatians. Dizzy. This is the first time I've been dizzied.
No, don't get dizzy. Can you see?
Mothman is native to the place in Fallout 76, so actually Virginia. He's just everywhere, you know?
Joker, your health is bad. Good one, Sophie.
Remind me after this fight,
Don't stop now, Sophie.
because every one of these personas, I do have a Mothman right now, actually.
Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
The personas all have like a little Pokédex entry that tells you what they're from in real life. Like this persona is from Indian mythology. This one is from ancient Gaelic text. This and that and this. Every persona is from folklore, whether it be modern or ancient, or even from just like
Would you care to join us?
modern day stories.
Get ready.
Like this is Milady. I'm not sure where that's from. But An's persona is Carmen from the opera. That's why she's got like an opera dress and everything. Joker's persona is Lupin from the Arsène Lupin novels. Not from Lupin III, unfortunately. Arsène Lupin. That's him. Heck you, Chandelier. Ooh. Triple down. Heavy gun to a wide area. Ah. Well, yeah, let's do it. I may get a little reckless, at least in regular Persona, with the physical skills that require HP. I've never seen any other RPG do that. Skills that require HP as a payment. And there's some Pokemon moves that are kind of like that. They damage you. But this one's literally just like you pay 50 HP. Let's see.
Shadow here. What's the
Grand Theft
plan?
Auto 4 is pretty accurate. Oh! I've talked about this, but for at least Los Angeles and Grand Theft Auto 5, the general area of the general placement of landmarks is the same, but they cut out a lot in between. I think they reduced the entirety of Koreatown down to a little shopping plaza. And you can only tell it's Koreatown because it has like Korean on the signs, and that's it. I don't even remember if I've seen Little Tokyo in that game's map. Definitely found some of the famous colleges. Buffs, debuffs. I want the one that heals you when you ambush. Here we go. Need that. I say as I immediately auto-heal anyway. Bum-ba-da-da. Little Soul. Like, it's on the map, and Little is right.
Sure. Everyone ready and alert. We
Hey.
need to be prepared for whatever comes our way.
But it's literally just one shopping plaza. It's kind of funny.
Well, let's get this done.
I wanted to go to Virtual Korean Barbecue.
Lizzie, yeah, this is your chance. Start wheeling on it.
Folklore, nice. There might not be a Mothman in New Jersey. There's the Mighty Monarch. Dun, 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 dun.
That was a quick one.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
I'm sensing
New Jersey.
something. Looks like there's a checkpoint here.
Must be
You
where
see it?
Morgana's from in my playthrough. Arboretum.
I'll just add this.
Let's go. Point Pleasant, West Virginia. Mothman. You're a moth and a man. I said Mothman.
Better keep moving.
You're a man and a Mothman. Your wings are so soft when they flap against my lampshade. Okay, I'm missing something. There's just a path here. I'll just jump up here. That's misleading. I thought that was just an
I see
invisible
a treasure
wall.
chest. Bet there's something good inside.
Sometimes I'm too
This
used to
is
video
amazing.
games. If I see a wall
Something here's
extend
calling.
into the sky, I'm just like, yeah, I can't go past that.
Well, what do we have here?
What is this? Snowboards? No!
Looks like we can descend from here. Although there are shadows in the way.
No, we Final Fantasy 7 now? We snowboard kids?
It's a steep slope covered with snow. The danger is there regardless.
You see danger, I see total radical, dude.
Hey, isn't that a snowboard over there? Why don't we use that to cruise down?
Let's go. Glide down the steep hill. I love how it has the battle music. Let's go bowling for Hee-hos. Haha! It is literally just using the skateboard mechanics. I'm fine with that. Wow, 5 seconds of snowboarding. I'm so happy. That's all I needed in life. Why? What was that? That was shorter than the snowboarding minigame in Final Fantasy 7.
All right.
It's all you. He'll protect you.
You know, that's probably just a tutorial for later.
Okay, we're going in. Once we
I hope we do that at least 3 times, and the 3rd time's super long. Why would that be in the jail? You know, it's probably just in real life Sapporo. Yeah, I was saying last time I streamed this game, I want to go to Hokkaido. That's my next, like,
Looks like these slide when
since I haven't been there,
smack at the enemy with it.
I want it to be like my next main destination. For visits, for whatnot.
Switching out.
Best Boy Manetta, thank you for the sub. Now we got a VTuber. It's me, it's here.
No good here.
You can tell who hasn't been to the stream since April. To be fair, I barely streamed since April. Stop it, stop, stop, get away from her. Look, she may make very cringy references to the fourth wall, but we love her for it.
The enemy's defense is down.
You ask why, I ask why not more. Thank you for the sub, Best Point. Welcome to the chicken coop. Grab a nest, get comfy. When did I become Sophie? It's fine. When did I become humanity's companion? Just put me on the phone. Okay, this is getting out of hand. Her HP is getting low. This might be the hardest hacking I've done yet. I didn't think this would be a problem. Showtime!
Would you care to join us?
Yeah, jet skis in Yakuza 5. Did they really jet ski down the streets of Sapporo? I would love that. I've just been talking with some local friends. We're already making plans. Still up in the air whether they have, you know, the funds for a trip to Japan, but we're going to Korean barbecue next week, so that's gonna be cool. Alright, okay. First time in forever. Egg. Good job, Oracle. Just push it to get. Please. I'm sure, you know, the junior dev will take care of it. One thing you love about playing games alongside me is the divergence in playstyles. That's absolutely what I love about streams.
Nope. No shadows here.
It's pretty much why I started watching streams in the first place.
Maybe it's time to head back?
You know, long form playthroughs, and I can be like, this person's doing the stealth route, and I'm just like, bang, bang, boom, boom. Oh, this is a big battle. There's so many! There's so many enemies! Music, though.
Sophie's stamina is running low. She needs to recharge.
Recharge, you say? Hold 'em.
Thank you. I'm so grateful.
That should be enough.
Yeah, I can handle this. Let me help. Here's our chance. More shut now. Where'd they come?
Here we go. Okay, I've got it handled now. You can tell when I'm focusing because I shut up, which I never do. Ah!
Leave it to me. An obstacle to you.
Oh god,
Okay. Like this.
more heals.
Help. Thanks for the help.
I just used all my SP healing items and they're already,
I understand.
all the SP's gone already.
Sophie's defense is weakened.
Please do.
Alright, Joker, time for you to shine. It's like I only fall back to Joker when I really need weaknesses to happen.
You can handle this.
I'll do it.
So how would you say your playstyle differs, Mr. Sprint? I know you've been playing Striker. Did you finish it yet? I forget if I've asked that already.
The enemy's trying to heal. Shut that down quick.
There we go. Wait, Jack-o'-lantern, why do I still have that? Remind me to get rid of him. He's like a first jail persona. He's helping though.
Let's go. Leland.
Play like a Dynasty Warriors game. Udo. Just died. It didn't actually work. It kind of worked.
You're mine. Now.
Punching Bear Clip from Yakuza. Oh, I remember that. It's so iconic. Was that from the Sapporo game? The jet ski part is right before that. And then you get attacked by a bear. No wonder you're in the forest. Yeah. They call Hokkaido the land of snow. It's where it's definitely like, they associate it with winter and all that. I'm going to methodically think about what I do and plan. Gonna think in the moment, work the game like a luxury puzzle. You, how can you Kenpachi Ramasama your way through?
Won't do it, then stomp it to smithereens.
I like to optimize. That's partially why I like games like Persona, and even like to some extent the classic Resident Evils, Earthbound's item management. I just like planning. Because I don't know, that's part of my personality. That's why I'm a programmer. I'd rather like. They joke about it, but they say programmers spend 3 hours
That was amazing.
creating projects that automate a process that takes you 20 minutes. Time saved? I guess? Hello, heater?
You're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all
Oh!
the stops.
The blizzard has stopped.
All that's left is mopping up the rest.
Whoa, that's how you do it.
They're putting in some more Dynasty Warriors kind of elements in it. Like real-time modification of the battlefield. Alright, let's see more of that.
We've eliminated all obstacles. Let us proceed to the tower.
Yes, quite.
All right, let's take what we came for.
I will say, playing this game like Dynasty Warriors is probably the better idea, because you run out of SP so fast.
We're safe here.
It is a little bit better to rely on physical attacks. And that's why I've been having Haru in the party so much, and not just because she is a small cinnamon bun. But also that. She's got like some of the best physical attack in the game. Miki makes Korean barbecue at home because it's so expensive. I mean, it's always expensive. I usually only go for celebrations. Or just to hang out with friends who I haven't in a while.
Why is it a flower?
Because flowers are awesome. You don't remember how much care she had for the flowers back in the real world, yelling at that dude? Hey, she likes gardening.
Wasn't she telling off that one staff member who let that flower wither?
I wonder if it's related to what she said earlier. How she wanted to make Sapporo a beautiful destination for all.
While I certainly understand her passion, sacrificing her own people to do it is completely unacceptable.
She's lost a little bit of her humanity. She's got to remind herself of it.
Yes, I agree.
At any rate, we retrieved the core. Let's head back to Odori Park.
Dynasty, Metal Gear Solid stealth attacking. It's interesting how they've added stealth to this game. I've created a hypothesis. You can call it science if you want. But the longer a AAA game series goes on, the more likely it is to add stealth. Even just genres. You ever notice that? How like in the Xbox 360 era, that's when third-person shooters were all the rage. But and first-person shooters, and that's when like it was all action. And then just slowly over time with like the Uncharted series and that The Last of Us, and it just like they add stealth to avoid fighting. I wonder why that is.
The ice wall is gone, just as we thought.
Persona has stealth. There was always an element of like back attacks give you advantage, but now it's literally like,
Return what you stole at once.
is the drone talking to me? Do you have a little mouth on you on the underside? Do you blow hot air in order?
No idea what kind of torture awaits us if the monarch finds out.
You blow hot air in order to fly. Nope, you just flappy your wings. Isn't Hokkaido known for having the most snowfall in the world? I wouldn't be surprised.
No turning back.
Combo save SP. Killing them the old-fashioned way saves SP. I like that you get a follow-up from the knives.
She doesn't know what's around her.
Out of here. Vampire moth.
It's immune to electricity. Plus, it's real strong. Watch your
What is it weak to? Nothing?
Let's go.
Oh. No, you're weak to gun.
Not yet. Joker got in a follow-up attack.
For my neutral special. When you think about it, isn't everything weak to gun?
There's the ticket. Good thinking, Joker.
Go ahead.
You know who has gun?
Persona.
She got gun.
I'm going too.
Noir came in swinging for extra carnage.
Smart cinnamon bun. You know she's wholesome and pure. And just as deadly.
Yeah, here I go.
I mean, cinnamon buns clog up your arteries. Use that new skill we got. Oh! That's a big area! Oh, that's good. Try it again.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
Oh, that was
Bullets. My only weakness. How did you know?
Are you ready?
So says the villain of the action movie.
Diplomatic immunity.
It's just been revoked.
Would you care to join us?
You think value on flowers would lead to a world with something like poison ivy? Yeah, I think they based this place more on the city than on the personality of the monarch.
No, you are can be pretty scary sometimes.
In a good way.
Stamina is running low.
Scary.
He needs to recharge.
Oh, you don't like scary? I didn't press start, but this is a good time to heal. Ooh, I need everybody heals. Ooh, everybody's dying real bad. Did I already use all my group heals? Is there a way to sort these? Da da da, ba da ba bow bow, bow 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 da bow. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Ah!
Please do. Okay.
No SP. Da 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 da. Give me a second. The amount of focus, the concentration.
Here.
Never in my life.
This one. How about this? That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
I'm trying to stay alive. If you've ever seen me play RPGs, you know that's my usual strategy. Stock up on all the healing items. Remain under level to the point where if I gotta break them out, then I will. Spam all of them in one battle. Now you're seeing why I wanted to grind last time. I think I'm a little under leveled.
The enemy's dizzy. This is your chance. I'm wailing on it.
Pew pew!
Switching out. I understand.
I love her little laser gun thing.
Right there. I know that one.
Harold and Kumar. Is that a reference to Harold and Kumar? You know, you think I'd know that one, because I have watched that movie.
The enemy's strong.
But all it really did was make me want to eat at White Castle.
Fire.
Or was it Guantanamo Bay?
Incoming attack. Brace yourself. No holding set.
But for some... The only reason I saw Harold and Kumar go to White Castle is because
No time. And it's Sophie's moment.
when my mom first came to the U.S., she immigrated to Chicago, and there was White Castles there, and she so heavily associates White Castle with Chicago because they aren't really in California.
So this is the strength of the human. It looks like I've learned another new skill.
She's like, oh, there's a movie about burgers. Yeah, sure. You want a movie about burgers? Go watch Good Burger, the movie. Thank you. Yes, Dia's not cutting it anymore.
Hooray!
Hooray. Death, despair. This is what gets Haru going. And that's exactly what we expect.
Oh, look! The ice wall disappeared.
For her, it makes sense. For this monarch, it makes sense because her desire is intrinsically tied to the city. Yeah, I'm thinking like from a design standpoint, they probably said, all right, we're going to, the next one's going to be Sapporo. Who's going to be the monarch? Well, we really, really want to make a dungeon, like, thematic for the city. We kind of forgot to make somebody with their own unique desire. Let's go make it the mayor. The mayor likes the city, right? I'm not implying it's, like, lazy. Like, it actually makes perfect thematic sense. But the way they tied it to the characters after that fact is actually pretty good.
We can move on to the next prison keep now.
And I'm not just saying that because it's Haru. Or maybe I am. I don't know. How much bias do I hold? Where's company says? You found a car. Let's destroy it. Oh, I can't destroy it out here. You know what kind of looks like? Kind of reminds me of the Hachiroku. Kind of reminds me of Initial D, but not really. It's a little boxy. This clearly is from like the early 2000s at latest.
Shadows far as in up.
Worst Company says stealth is more of a thing, easier for the idea of a singular third-person shooter taking down a bunch of people. Oh yeah, you're saying like the more realistic games became, because if your single protagonist took on everyone head-on, you kind of have to go down the route of hyper-masculine action hero. So basically Gears of War. Oh yeah, you're right.
It's the same ice barrier we encountered at Adori Park. We can't get through like this.
But the core is just ahead, right? What do we do?
How about up there?
They could make the Monarch the local sports ball mascot. Ballsby, you've been stealing people's desires. Ring-a-ding-ding. I've been trying to get people to go to the baseball games, but you know it's just not popular in the city right now. Ballsby, don't you know? Don't you know? Scalpers are getting all the tickets, that's why nobody's actually going to the games. You gotta deal with that problem at that level. You don't create more scalpers by making everybody buy all the tickets. That's what would happen, right? Because everyone was buying Ango Natsume's books. Like multiple copies.
We may be able to drop in from
Whoa.
above, as long as we're willing to climb.
Big.
Nice thinking, Inari. Then let's head over there.
You know, I wonder if it's a coincidence that, yeah, the correlation of more games becoming stealthy lines up with
It's showtime! And it's so
more games being about parenthood. Let me just, like, elaborate on that. Maybe not direct parenthood, but being, like, a parental figure. Just think about a lot of games that have come out recently, for especially PlayStation.
Let's finish this!
You got The Last of Us with Joel and Ellie. You got God of War, the new one,
win, don't you think?
Let's keep
with
up the pace,
Kratos
shall
and
we?
Boy. His name is Boy, by the way. I didn't make the rules. That's just what you gotta call him now. I wanna go back down. I actually cannot go back down. Fancy. Show off much? Dang, look how high up we are. This is neat. You can tell that's all pretty low poly, but I like it. Probably because they had to make this game run on Switch. Alright, we snowboarding.
Don't you think we'd get there much easier if we slid down?
Alright, Cool Borders 2 gets a 5 out of 5.
Good idea. You're sharp, Panther.
Witness as we gallantly soar down these slopes to safety. This may just be the inspiration I need.
Ah, he's into it. He's into it. Witness my persona. Alright, Merlin, what's up, Vin? Welcome on in.
Consider this inspiring?
Witness my snowboarding skills. Let's go. 1080. You guys ever play 1080 snowboarding on the N64? It has the most metal soundtrack for whatever reason. Shred the knock!
Get in the motion.
She needs to recharge.
I kid you not, that is the theme from 1080 snowboarding on the N64. Oh, these guys, I hate these guys. Like the Starface dudes. Not Scarface, Starface, look. I hate it. I hate it so much.
That might come in handy. Yeah, we could attack with it.
Alright, alright. Alright, I was gonna look at the description of Mothman. Let's read that up real quick. Persona going ham. I would love to hear just metal songs. I was talking about how the metalish remix of Last Surprise was pretty boppin'. I mean, think about it. Oops. Here we go. A cryptid, sighted during the 60s to 80s in West Virginia. It has shining red eyes and is named for its fin-like appendages on its sides. It uses its keen sense for blood to track down the source and feed on it. A cryptid. So it's not just like ancient folklore, they're really sourcing material from like
clear. Let's move it.
anything humanity has written stories about can be a persona. It fits, you know?
I'll
Well,
just add
can be a
this.
demon, because they're originally from S&T. star with a face. It's the face that Starmie from Pokemon would
As I
have if it had
suspected.
one.
It seems we can enter from here.
You know it has to have like an old man face, because it goes like, "Hyah!"
All right, let's do this thing.
Cryptids, let's go. Rexadecimal. Rex has been playing some more SMT3. Can you tell me like a rough percentage of how far you are in that game? Because I have no idea how far how long that game is. I may have been lurking in your stream, but I kind of feel like I don't know what to talk about. As much as I love Persona, I haven't played a real Persona game.
Where'd you come from?
Whoa!
The enemy's panicking. Get rid of them.
Yes, yes, yes.
That turned out great, Noir. I know that one thing.
This is so freaking epic. Look at this. Hell!
No worries, I'm doing
You're about halfway through, you say? I see.
Take this.
Well, I wish you the best in your playthrough, for sure. All right, Dylan, let me get to your comment about the stealth, because I actually forgot. I forgot to read it. You like how Uncharted handles stealth?
Attack. Brace yourself.
The enemies drop more ammo if you stealth.
Your health is bad.
Extra ammo is marked by a stealth icon. Oh, really? I've only played the first 2 Uncharted, so I don't know when they added that.
That turned out great, Noir.
But yeah, like making it a reward, but it's still technically optional.
Listening now.
It's good.
Would you care to join
It's
us?
like Hideo Kojima invented Metal Gear because the game hardware, the MSX, could not really handle the scale of big battles he wanted
All right, we took out most of them. Don't let up, guys.
for the action game he wanted to make. So instead he's like, what if there was only a couple enemies on screen, but they were actually super deadly?
Try using something else.
That naturally led into, well, you'd probably end up avoiding them than fighting them. Well, hey then, let's just make the game about that.
Nice going, Noir.
And then boom, Metal Gear exists.
Yo, that was sick.
You're up, Skull.
And that just, you know, makes me admire his game development skills so much. Able to be that resourceful,
That graceful?
shaping the game around the limitations.
Defense is weakened.
And nowadays is like, because he has no limitation, he goes crazy, which is also admirable in its own different way. But yeah, my point there
All taken
is,
care of. Now let's get to that core.
stealth existed as a way to make less enemies more threatening. So yeah, let's continue to... For modern games that still treat stealth that way, it's still really good design. For games that just throw in stealth for no reason, I don't know. Mayor badge.
All right. This is the 3rd core.
Is that like the equivalent of Phoenix Wright's lawyer badge? Got a little snowflake on it. I like it.
Is this a badge?
Although it kind of looks more like the little plugs they used to put in the car power jacks to light people's cigarettes.
It's the Sapporo Central Mayor's insignia. Simple yet effective symbol of power.
Imagine if she like takes it off of her lapel on her suit and then just like lights a cigarette with it. Vinny forgot this was like Dynasty Warriors style. Oh yeah, I've been talking about it. I recommend this game. I've been saying, please don't get mad at me because I know you love the series. It's a little more Kingdom Hearts than anything. Just action RPG with battles taking place here and there. I can still very much tell this was made by Koei Tecmo at times. But other times I just forget and think this is made by Atlas.
That shadow looks like it'll
They did
hurt
a good
quite fight.
job merging the styles.
Avoid it if you want.
Ah, this is better than Kingdom Hearts. And I can understand the storyline. Ooh, throwing shade. It's okay. It's okay. Even Kingdom Hearts fans will admit.
It's powerful, but you can exploit its weakness with psychokinesis.
No one makes fun of Kingdom Hearts more than Kingdom Hearts fans. Hound killing Maverick. But you were a hound, though.
Skill just now? Perfection.
Here I go.
The only time you've seen one of those car cigarette lighters was in a Goofy movie. They used to be around all the time. I know my family's cars, when I was a kid, had them. We kept the little plugs even though none of us smoked. It's just part of the car, I guess. And I just found out though. Wait a minute, gotta heal. Not enough SP. Cod liver.
This one.
So glad that you're not a real person, Sophie, because you would not like the taste of what I'm feeding you.
An optimal solution. No time.
Sprint says, hello, I'm a huge Kingdom Hearts fan. No more must be stopped. Honestly, Sprint, one of the biggest Kingdom Hearts fans I know. And I know a lot of big Kingdom Hearts fans. Iron Merlin included. Can we get a shout out for Iron Merlin, by the way? I know you haven't been streaming as much, but you've been a busy man. You deserve a little bit of recognition. Iron Merlin does a lot of crazy challenge runs for Kingdom Hearts, for sure. Level 1, Keyblade, all that stuff. Need the heal. Wait, I have diorama now. Oh, that is worth it. That's so good.
Let me help.
Ow.
You're up. Okay.
Need to see the runs. I'm sure there's some archives still on Twitch.
Here I go!
Chris, no, Chris, yes!
Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
Nice dodge. I hope the dodge counterattack is just a standard part of Dynasty Warriors. I haven't played the Dynasty Warriors game, so I wouldn't know. But I like it in Hyrule Warriors and this.
Is everyone all right?
Okay. Let's keep going.
I've always wanted to use a cigarette lighter to cook some alphabet soup. Just recreate that scene. I'm sorry, hi dad soup.
Look, a treasure chest!
The RNG gods smile upon us.
When a Goofy movie came out,
The ice wall is gone. We can finally make some progress now.
I actually asked my dad to buy alphabet soup like every time we went to the grocery store. I don't even know where I'd get alphabet soup. I don't remember seeing a can in the grocery store for the longest time.
Not right up ahead.
But hey, give me that cheap spaghetti. I'm still nostalgic for that flavor. Chef Boyardee ravioli, here we go. That way. You know what this song reminds me of, actually? Here we go. Try to guess the song I'm thinking of. You might, it's a game I played on stream. And here it is. Right? Wait a minute. Just jam to it. It sounds like the castle theme from Yoshi's Island. Like, exactly like it. Not exactly like it, but it's very reminiscent. And you know, my favorite version of it. Alright, well. That works now. It didn't used to. $99 Panasonic Blu-ray.
This is your chance. Start wailing on it.
Just playing that song reminds you of when I first played that. Trying to piece together the lyrics. Don't worry, it lives in my mind rent-free, whether or not I've recently played Yoshi's Island or not.
I'd like at least...
And now you're gonna hear it the entire time I'm in this dungeon, so you're welcome. $99. Big boy. Just hide. Can I kick this at him? No. Ow. Oh.
Monarch's gonna punish us because of you.
You think you could just do whatever you want?
It's got a Gundam-sized bazooka.
Save that line for your monarch. Better yet, we'll tell her once we take you all out.
$99. Panasonic Blu-ray. Okay, I'm gonna stop with that. Yo, it's one of these. What do you call them again?
Your stamina's getting low. Watch closely how you fight.
The Dionysus? Ah!
Please do. Leave it to me.
I should have left using that checkpoint so I could heal for free. Marakakaja. Well, I got Rakunda.
This one's powerful, and plus attacks won't work.
Sophie can actually cast it for free on her second combo. Gotta remember what I have available. What are you weak to? A lot of things. Psychic is one of them. Sayo! Yes, yes, yes. Ah. Persona. Down, down, down. Wish we fought the bazooka guy. That is what I miss about Persona 5, honestly. Ah! Thank goodness for time freezing while I'm in the menu. I'm saved. Oh, that came just in time.
Leave that one to me.
It's powerful.
Yeah, here I go.
It's also weak to lightning. Good, good, good. We got 2 out of 3 weaknesses here. Where are you going? Ooh. Give him the big Zeo. Mithras. Got it. Some of these later game personas, I have barely knowledge of their name. So what happens with the personas themselves is I usually have some old ones sticking around on Joker or whoever the protagonist is. But I want to go Haru. And then by the time I fuse them up, I already get the personas after them. A little bit more healing, please. Loaded Ryuji up with french fries. I'm sure that's good for his heart. He's a runner. He'll work off the calories.
Physical attacks? This is farewell.
Dark Sun. But yeah, in Persona 5,
This is your chance. It's showtime.
the shadows, like, they get unmasked. They show their true form. But in 3 and 4, they still were like shadows, themed towards whatever dungeon you were in. Mithra is the one who slaughtered the bull? Probably.
Yeah,
If you love folklore, Persona is just like the best way for you to nerd out about different folktales. I've seen some esoteric ones, honestly, and Skull's dead. Don't worry, we got a revive on Sophie. Masquerade Parfait sounds delicious. Just die. There we go.
My turn. Let's go, Captain.
The person you're watching on your phone started playing the Yoshi song in the background. Is somebody just has like a lo-fi Nintendo Beats the Chill 2 soundtrack going? It's a pretty chill. It is a pretty chill song.
You can thank you later.
Just besides the $99.
Counting on you.
Ooh, Ryuji's about to die unless I save him right now.
I got this.
That's not what I meant to do.
Your go.
Oh, he's a second from death.
Thanks.
Oh, thank you.
Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough.
You know, I like that this game is an action RPG because it leads to moments like that. Although I think it was going to miss him anyway. It looked like he was about to die, though.
Yeah, here I go.
That skill just now. Perfection. Keep it up.
Out of the way! Yeah. Mafrela. Stop. Iyo!
So keep your guard up.
Haha! Ow. I'm out.
Counting on you.
I understand. Okay. An optimal solution. You're up.
Sure.
Joker's got all his SP. Let's use him.
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Super cool, Joker.
Let's go.
You can just jump over that.
Mop, Hisaka, Leland, Jacqueline, McCoy, Barrett, McCoy.
Technical.
Take this.
I'm going too.
Yeah.
Follow-up attack.
I like that it tells me it's gonna be technical.
Jack Frost. You're mine. Satanta.
Stagger him now, please.
Hisaka.
Which one of these is the least SP?
McCoy, Barrett, Jack Frost, Satanta, Jack Frost.
Might be that Garu.
Ravage them.
Yeah, here we go.
Persona.
Spam that. Spam it some more.
Let's go.
I'm going too.
Fire won't work. Fluffy is super strong. Be careful out there.
Take this.
I got plenty of magic. Let's use it.
It's over.
That's the way, Joker.
And show's over, baby.
Joker.
Except not. Now show's over, baby.
Jack Frost.
Oh, look, it's Jack Frost. I forgot it uses whatever persona you got. Woo! Yeah! That was a little harder than it should have been.
Excellent. It seems the walls are no more.
Yeah, I gotta leave the dungeon after this.
Then let's get our asses in there.
Yeah, let's not waste any more.
Hey, yeah, after the towers, that's usually when the party says, like, hold on, we gotta leave. We gotta prepare. Gotta rest up.
How do you do, everyone?
Hey.
That voice. Mari-san?
Alright, Shadow Mariko. I'm thinking frozen Elsa dress, like it's just made of ice and fancy jewelry.
Are you working hard to keep Sapporo clean? To make it a glistening, filth-free city?
Oh.
Well, it's time for our regular cleanup. Anyone who calls themselves a proud member of my staff must take initiative. That means no slacking off and not a single mote of dust left on the premises.
Whoa.
I want this place spotless.
It's time. It's time. What do you guys mean? I'm scared.
Turn Sapporo into a paradise as pure as snow.
What, she's gonna be like a snowman?
Something's coming. Hide!
Hey. Jack Frost Parade!
Clean up Hee! Clean up Ho!
Hee-ho! Hee-ho! I want to see if this keeps going. I think it is. I think it's infinite. I'm gonna replace my chicken attack with a Jack Frost attack, just for this game. And they instead of they just go hee-ho, 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 hee-ho. They're coming. Apparently they didn't. Excuse me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What have you done, Soul Sapphire? So I think 5,000 might be broken. I think it's broken. Okay. Hello? I'm waiting. There they are! Oh, what's going on? I thought I was on the powerful computer today. All these Jack Frost is causing some troubles. Hee-ho! 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 Perfect. Join the parade, baby. Thank you for the chicken attack. Perfect. All right, that's enough. That's enough Jack Frost. Hold on. Let me just get a clip. Let me just like shut up for 5 seconds so we can get a loop going. Perfect. Now I can loop that later.
Hee-ho! Here we go! Very dandy!
bad
What's
can
up
she
with these
be?
little freaks?
Instead of winged monkeys, she's got Jack Frost.
They're everywhere! The Hee-horde from hell!
Hee-horde?
I can hardly believe my eyes.
Me
Thinking
too.
about some cleanup routine. Maybe this is a periodic security measure?
They really don't stop.
At any rate, it's too risky to charge in now. Let's head back to reality and see what we can do.
I want the game to just spawn me in. Hee-ho!
Hee-ho! Hee-ho! Hee-ho! Hee-ho! Hee-ho! Hee-ho! Hee-ho!
Hee-ho?
Not you too.
Hee-ho!
Okay.
Hee-ho!
Ah!
They're infected!
Become one with the Jack Frost. You cannot avoid it on.
All right, good bit. Now it's time to go.
Don't spoil the fun. Come on, Makoto.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, bond up. Perfect. Let's go. Beautiful. The Atlas knows when to have fun with their games. And it wasn't too much. No, it wasn't.
Man, I thought we'd get
Just
somewhere
enough.
today. That mess was whack.
Hey, you were hee-hoing with the rest of us, Ryuji.
A mess? It was Snowmageddon, I tell ya! Oh, the Hee-horror!
Based on the timing of the announcement, I'm sure it was temporary. They were only a cleanup crew.
Then let's call it a day. We'll use this opportunity to rest up and prep for tomorrow.
And now I can show off Sapporo. I almost said Sotenbori. That's Osaka. That's Yakuza Osaka. Where's company if you're still here? If you does this place look familiar at all? With the giant street going down this, I guess, like shopping area? Well, now it's gone. I'll get back to it, don't worry. Yeah? I'd imagine it's like meant to be the most iconic part of Sapporo.
All right, what do you say we hit the bath and...
We're out here in the winter and, well, actually it's summer. I was gonna say like everyone's dressed for summer.
Ugh. How many times must I repeat myself?
Are you in the bathhouse, Mariko? Sounds like you're in the
Wait, is that-
bathroom.
Mariko Hyodo?
She's right there.
Did I not tell you? Our citizens suffer every time our personnel slacks off.
Forgive me.
Yo, is this the new Cruella movie?
What? You think I'll give you preferential treatment just because you're sick?
Yes?
Stand up straight and get back to doing your job. Our citizens would be ashamed of this.
I'm sure the citizens would understand, ma'am. Oh.
Might I remind you that you'll be working through the night to make up for lost time?
I'll do better.
Will that employee be alright?
I don't know.
Not if he keeps working in that condition. How can anyone survive like that?
Bruh, he's sick. This is inhumane and he's about to collapse.
Oh, it's you, children.
Mari-san, how could you allow such a horrible thing?
Confronting her in real life. Because we're in a position to.
Horrible.
Okay.
Oh, no. Haru-chan, you misunderstand.
Understand what?
I derive no pleasure in being so harsh, but it is a necessary measure to keep our city functioning.
She's deluded. She's convinced
You
herself.
see, we've been doing a campaign where our staff cleans up around the city for a month.
You're being really horrible. Oh no.
Not only does it keep our staff in line, it enhances local safety as well. It's such an important job, yet this incompetent bungler here still has the nerve to show up late. How can I take pride in such poor behavior? All he seems to be capable of is making excuses.
Do the actual staff in real life say hee-ho? I wish they did.
A cleanup campaign, huh?
Could this be related to the Hee-horde?
Somebody needs to clean up.
I won't say it another time. Quit groveling and get back to work.
But he doesn't look well at all.
The unfortunate thing is, Haru-chan, everyone working for Sapporo City Hall is a worthless piece of garbage. didn't set them straight, who knows what kind of mischief they'd cook up.
You know, you work for City Hall. Maybe you're projecting.
They might betray me in far more crucial matters.
Speechless. Oh my god.
Sounds to me like you're just making up bullshit to justify yourself.
Say what we're all thinking, Ryuji. Let Ryuji say fudge.
This man needs medical attention. He's in no condition to work.
Oh boy, villains who believe what they're doing is for the good of everything. And just it's extra sad because I'm convinced she believes it.
I'll help you. Come with me.
Sorry to trouble you.
What, excuse me? What do you think you're doing?
Just stop this, Mari-san!
Haru-chan?
The Mari-san I saw just now was nothing like the Mari-san I used to know. What happened to the Mari-san that treated everyone around her with kindness? You used to be surrounded by smiles. Everyone who met you was touched by your warmth and compassion. The way I remember you, Mari-san, you were like a sun that shined down on me. Why did you become like this? Why did you become so cold?
You do not disagree with the floof.
Haru.
Oh, damn. 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 And the fact that, unlike the last two jails, she is saying this to the real one, the real person in real life, so they will remember this. And very much Haru's arc right now.
I can't stop now. For her sake.
The what now? The who now? Whoever she is, I'm sure she wouldn't want this.
Excuse me, but I'll be going now.
Watch, once we get into the jail, it'll just be raining the whole time.
Mari-san!
Cause it's raining on my face.
Don't pursue her, Haru. She's the monarch of the jail. In other words, our target.
Now you're just somebody that I used to know.
The only way we'll change her heart is in the jail.
I know how you feel, but right now we need to get this man to the hospital.
Morgana, is that true? The only way you change your heart is in the jail? Like, for the peoples with palaces, I'm sure that's like because they're so distorted that, you know, short of giving them some sort of absolute, not even just mind blow, but personal shock to their soul in real life, that wouldn't change them. Here it's like, I feel like Haru's words just now cut into her like a knife.
You're right.
I have a list of hospitals nearby. Let's move.
You enjoy these games to an extent they explore cognitive dissonance. Just in Persona in general, they explore how, well, they actually use tenets of psychology because it's a game about the theory of Persona. They just, you know, make it all fancy anime. But they do, like, do their research on psychology and whatnot. We took the sick staff member to the hospital and returned to Odori Park.
Who does she think she is, treating a sick worker like dog shit?
Ryuji.
My bad.
It's strange how she's so nice to us, but so unforgiving with her staff. I don't know. I don't know what's making Mari-san act like this. She wasn't always like that. She used to be kind to everyone.
Social pressure, that's what.
What happened?
Gets the best of a lot of people. There must be a reason.
I wonder if something horrible happened to make her the way she is.
Wonder if it has any relation to that kid that gave the flowers in the middle of this park?
The reason will become clear as we progress. Until then, we move forward.
Even though we had an unexpected obstacle, we managed to secure a route to the castle. Tomorrow, let's infiltrate that castle and head straight to Hyodo's cage.
Depending on how well I do on the mini-boss for the... what do they call it?
Good morning.
Good morning. The room, the torture room, whatever. Did you get any sleep last night? In the tent?
Today we reached the castle. Make sure you're well prepared.
Depending on how well I do for that, I might grind, or I could just like take on the boss. I'm sure I could if I just stock up on healing items again.
Hey, I just heard something important I want to tell you about. Did you know Dragon Quest XI just came out? I brought my Nintendo Switch.
Oh hell yeah, let's play, Ryuji. You can buy a Famicom in Persona 5. Like, yeah, they're gamers, canonically.
I know you're busy, but think you can stop by? Whenever is fine, just come see me.
Let's do it. I have so many requests now.
This is the request.
Wap-ba-ba-da, bo-wap-ba-ba-da.
You're accepting this request?
Wap-ba-ba-da,
Let's
bo.
get to work.
Ba-ba.
You're accepting this
Ba-ba-ba.
request?
Wow.
You're
Wow,
doing this
wow.
Okay, let's do our
Bow,
best.
bow, ba-do,
You're
bow,
doing this
bow.
one?
Wow, 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 wow.
You're
Nuking
doing
the
this one?
stars. Taiwan. Oh, the star dudes I just
You're
fought.
accepting this request? You're accepting this request?
Defeat Principality, like, yeah.
Okay.
I should focus
You're
on the ones that are
accepting
in the
this
jail I'm
request.
working
Let's
on.
get to work. You're doing this one?
I need to get rid of some now.
You're already working on this one. You're going to camp. I canceled it.
Cancel.
You're doing this one?
Mothman.
You're already working on this one. You're
Get rid of
already
these, I'm not in
working on it.
Sendai.
You're going to okay, it's canceled. You're going to I canceled it.
It might be worth,
You're
what
doing
does this
this
do? More equipment. That's why the equipment's the same as last time.
You're doing this
Actually, yeah, let's take a little detour. Let's go back to Sendai
Let's
Jail
do our best.
and get Sophie's equipment shop updated.
This is the request.
Let me just menu a little bit. It's an RPG stream. It's gonna happen. Yeah. Let's see. Worst Company says, Uncharted. You've been playing the 2013 Tomb Raider. Oh yeah. Yeah, going with what I've been saying, people are speculating, alright, when does the next Tomb Raider game add, like, a daughter figure for Laura to take care of during the course of the story? Hasn't happened yet, but, you know, if it keeps up with trends, it might just happen. They put Laura through a lot of stuff. That game, that reboot, just like, anything that could happen to her, anything bad, it will.
You're already working. Do you want to? I canceled it.
Let's go back to Sendai.
You're accepting this request?
At the very least, do
Let's do our. Here's what I found.
the Sophie request.
You're
Let's
already
see.
working on
Hi,
this
Pixie.
one. You're already working on this
Orpheus. I just have to defeat them. Okay. Let's stock up first. So this is the Odori Park. I'm not sure where south, but... Oh, Suzushino! Yeah, I can go there. That's probably the shopping center we're thinking of. You miss how Uncharted handled its tone? What I like about Uncharted is that it is unapologetically just, like, Indiana Jones movie. Like, it's not about specifically making you feel a connection to Nathan Drake. They do a lot of things that make him feel a little more human. Like the fact that every time he jumps across, like, 50-meter gaps. Okay, not that big. But every time he makes a huge jump, he always feels like he just makes it. Not like, oh yeah, this is nothing. Little touches like that that make him still feel like he's just a dude caught up in a situation and not like superhuman.
I can take your order when I see you again.
Like, it's just, you suspend your disbelief just enough. Like a movie. Like, they handle that pretty well, I think. Games these days always gotta go, like, cinematic scenes that make you cry 5 minutes into the game. If you're not crying by the end of the opening cutscene, then you're not doing it right, stuff like that. I'm looking at you, Last of Us. Like, I enjoy Last of Us a lot. But not every game has to be that.
Is that all you need?
I don't think so, at least.
It's all yours. Is that all? It's all yours. Come again.
Dynasty Warriors movie watch party. Common Rider, what's up, Common? When did that come out yet? I know we were following it, but I don't remember. Access to food only here. Well, on that note, let's buy out the shop again. I don't need to buy out the shop every time I'm here.
That all? Want your receipt?
Let's just say I want at least 10 of everything.
Here you go. You done? Here you go. Come again.
There we go. Here you go. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Velvet room? No, not right now. It just came out. I'm thinking about
I'm
it.
gonna freeze to death.
Maybe tomorrow night? What's it on? If you got it, you can host if you want. I got to go grocery shopping tomorrow. I'm trying to go to this Japanese market I haven't been to in forever. Because apparently it's some new restaurants. It's one of those places that have like restaurants on the side. Some new restaurants opened up and I want to try them. This jail's freezing! Whatever happened to summer? Almost makes me want to curl up in a kotatsu. Hey, maybe I should put one in the Necronomicon. Because Futaba gets to ride around in her persona. I'm jealous. This kotatsu you speak of, I heard it's difficult to emerge from it once you get comfortable. It's basically a trap. Oh, the weather outside is freezing, but my kotatsu is oh so pleasing. And since I have Necronomicon, snow or shadow, bring it on. Beautiful. Beautiful, Futaba. America Online at AOL.com. How you doing, AOL? We're in Sapporo. We're just doing a little bit of shopping.
Thanks. Is that all?
Is that all?
Thanks.
Yo, delicious lamb meat. Oh no, those poor lambs. Oh, come on in. How you doing this fine Saturday night? What time is it over there? Hope it's not too late. We're just shopping. Curry Go-Go. No way. No way.
Please, take your time.
This is an actual chain, but I think they slightly modified the logo.
Is that what you'd like? Thank you very much. Is that what you'd like? Here you
If
are.
I remember
Come back
correctly, this chain is like, the mascot's supposed to be a gorilla. I've eaten there. It's actually really good. Let me find it. While you guys get distracted by more $99 Panasonic Blu-rays. Oh yeah, you're watching it. America Online's 1 a.m. Hopefully that's normal for you. Hopefully that's normal. I hope it's normal. Where's the lamb sauce? We're just also talking about modern third-person shooters, apparently. Gorilla Curry, Japan. Panasonic Blu-ray. This is the one. This is the one. Right here. If you can read Japanese, that says Go-Go Curry. The mascot's just a realistic-ass gorilla face. I think there are some locations in the US, but not anywhere near where I am. And it's got this really dark, rich curry that is super, like, it's super filling, and the portion sizes are insane. So I ordered when I went based on the price. So, like, okay, curry, a regular size curry around me costs like $15, so I get $15 a curry. They give me this extra large, extra huge, like, I ate it and I didn't even need to eat for the rest of the day. It's definitely gorilla size. It's really good though. It had like all the vegetables and meat, and oh my goodness. Curry Go-Go. If that's the place, oh, heavy recommend. Emphasis on heavy. Hope you're doing well, AOL. Can we get a shout out for America Online at AOL.com? Also loves similar games to me. She played through Persona 5 Striker. She's been playing through Resident Evil Village as well. And also every Sunday she does Blursid Crafts. Arts and Crafts, Serotonin Sundays. I'm not sure if it's like usually a Sunday thing, but it seems to be. Yeah. Always love seeing your projects. Right now she's working on, I forget, I think it's like from Bloodborne, like this dog that kind of looks like, you know, that dog from Full Metal Alchemist. That's what it reminds me of. There's an awful lot of smartphone models available nowadays. Yours is a rather comfortable one, Chris. Well, yeah, I got one that was pretty big. I got the Galaxy Note, you know. Sophia slots nicely into the little pen holder. That's where she is, just like right in there. Big curry. And well, also on the East Coast. You appreciate that gorilla's sternness. He's like,
Hey there.
Me gorilla, you hungry? You eat. Now you no be hungry.
Wouldn't it be nice to celebrate with some authentic Hokkaido cuisine? Right, we wanted to meet up with Ryuji and An. Meat would be nice too. Jingisukan, for instance. I hear eating lamb is good for your skin. Though I don't come across lamb much, so I wouldn't know how to prepare it.
Leave it to me.
Lamb is pretty good. It's kind of like beef, but it's more gamey. Jingisukan, authentic Hokkaido cuisine. Okay, search complete. I found a recipe you might like. Have Chris make it. Hey, wait a minute. I thought we were gonna go to a restaurant. Ooh, would you please? Oh, and can you teach me too? Jingisukan.
Hey.
All right, let's get some Hokkaido ramen. The best ramen, Hokkaido. Apparently. I mean, if you've watched Agretsuko, there's a plot point where, like, there's this rich, like, billionaire who, he's like, let's go out for ramen. And then he takes Agretsuko out for ramen by getting in their plane and then flying to Hokkaido. Like, if you're gonna get it, you gotta go to where it's best, right? Thought they were gonna go down the street? No, we're going to a different region. Vicar Amelia. Not Full Metal Alchemist Dog. That's how I think about it. Yeah. Yeah, go check her out. Very, very crafty, very creative. Yeah. Grew up in Queens, then Jersey. Queens! These places I've only heard of in legend. Yeah. Avatar The Last Airbender mixed animals and everyone thought it was cute. Yeah, mixed animals, not mixed animal and... Oh, geez. Anyway, let's get some food. Look at that, 1,000 yen for a ramen bowl. Pretty good. Oh, hey, Chris. Sorry for calling you out of the blue like that. So, listen. I was wondering if you heard of this. Whenever someone says Sapporo, they automatically think of Sapporo ramen, to which I'm like, yeah, dude, what else? Well, in America, they think of the beer, but that's probably just because, you know, you don't exactly know what the region is. But apparently there's this legendary ramen somewhere around here that's the king of all ramen. So when I heard that, I was all like,
Awesome!
oh shit, we gotta eat it! You're feeling me on this, right? Come on, Chris, I need that ramen and I need it now. We have to go. Dude, Ryuji is like my hype man. I can't not get excited when he's talking. You're getting too excited, now's not the time. Who even picks these options? They are not human beings.
We did it!
I knew you'd get it, dude. Let's chow down on some top-tier ramen and get our power levels back up. I'm very tempted to not slip into a Shaggy voice.
I can feel something.
I'm very tempted to slip into it, and I have to not do it. Like, totally, dude. A ramen so delicious they call it king. I would also like to see it, Chris. Sophia, you don't eat.
Right?
See? You heard the lady. Now you don't got a choice. It's at a place called Migoku, and I think it's pretty close by. We'll probably have to get in line.
Wait, please hold on.
Migoku, hold on. Please don't say it's closed permanently. Jersey sure is a place. Sapporo Ramen can confirm it's great. Ooh, Kamen, you been? That's what they say. I ran a search, but it looks like their legendary ramen is already sold out. Ah, that's what they do. They have like limited stock of certain food. Why do they do that? What? No, that can't be. How? For real? It's so popular that all of the meal tickets for it typically sell out moments after the shop opens. Today's portion is already gone too. Can we go tomorrow?
Hell?
Yo, when it opens? Guess we're shit out of luck then. No, we may still have a chance. There seems to be an alternate way to get meal tickets. Ooh, we're going on an adventure? Oh, wait.
For real?
Another way? For real? The shop manager has expressed he wants tourists to be able to enjoy the ramen as well. So he intentionally sets aside some tickets to be sold at a different location. Whoa, props to the manager. So, where are they selling these other tickets? The black market.
Let's see.
Let's see. New Jersey, land of pork roll and not pumping your own gas. Apparently, it's a shop in Susushino with a red sign. Sorry, I don't have any more details. Red? Oh no. How am I supposed to know what that is? A red sign? Feel like those are everywhere.
Hey, man.
Well, hey, that's more than enough to go off of. Let's get to it and find those tickets. You're on board with this too, yeah? For the ramen!
I'll pay you back for that.
Thanks, man. You mind if I just send this over to you as a request? I'm counting on you, dude. We get to eat this stuff, and I'll make sure you work. I'll make sure to work my ass off like you've never seen. I almost said something different. I'll make sure you work my ass off. Wait, what? Don't think about it.
That ramen sounds particularly interesting. I'd like to see it too. Let's begin the hunt.
Oh, but I'm full on requests, though.
This is the request.
Is Jersey the only state where you don't pump your own gas? It's famous for it, to be sure.
Working on this one.
I can just
You're already.
whatever.
What do you want to? I canceled it. Here's what I found.
Oh wait, what? I'm 5 out of 8.
You're doing this one? Okay, let's do our best. You're doing this one? Time to get to work.
I feel like it might be this one over here. I may be colorblind, but this looks very red to me. And look, it's got karaoke. No, it says Gada Kata. Oops. I thought it said karaoke. Welcome.
He seems troubled. I wonder what could be his deal. Whatever it may be, let's ask him about the King Ramen meal tickets.
Pharmacy manager. So, oh wait, what did he sound like when we shopped?
So you're here for the ramen too? Of course. Yes, I am the one who keeps a few tickets on hand for tourists who don't know how it works around here. But I can't sell you any. No, I'll have to ask you to leave.
Sold out?
Well, I do have them, but I can't allow them to be used. If I were to sell you these tickets, I'd be injuring the chef indirectly.
I can be the chef. Red boy, thanks for the lurk. Every time you hear Resident Evil Village, it just sounds to you like some kind of mobile game. Village is kind of an interesting tagline. I'm sure they could have found something else. At least say Resident Evil 8 Village, right? Because Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. That was cool. It took the Japanese name of the game and the English name of the game and put them together. And in Japan, it's called Biohazard 7 Resident Evil. It works perfectly. I don't know why they dropped the 8 from Village. It's kind of weird. Maybe they weren't sure of it? It sounds like Farmville. Kids these days don't even know what Farmville is. Is Farmville like a mobile game? It predates mobile games, but it was like very much the ancestor. Animal Crossing Pocket Camp, something like that. Yeah.
Yes, the success of the restaurant is a great thing in one way, but in another, the physical toll it's taken on his body is just not worth the reward. At the pace he works, his elbow's liable to give out any time now. Of course, you might say, why not take breaks, get more staff? He's such a perfectionist, he has to do everything himself or it won't happen. He refuses to listen to medical advice or reason, so I lighten his burden for him.
Ooh, there's gotta be a better way.
The best I can do is hang on to these as long as possible. The fewer tickets in circulation, the longer he can stay healthy.
I mean, yeah, but he's still making other ramen, right? He's not just making the special ramen, he's still cooking. That's not really gonna stop him from working himself to... Oof.
Would you sell the tickets at the chef's elbow? We're okay.
What was that? Is someone talking on a phone?
Yeah, it's my sister. She's on she's on speaker.
Yeah, well, I'd be happy to, but it's not like there's any sort of magic potion that can fix an elbow without any recovery time necessary.
Sir, excuse me. Don't you know you're in an Atlas game? Atlas, makers of Trauma Center, Under the Knife. Just give me that magic goo in the hospitals. Just inject it straight into his arm.
Probably the only thing that would work is a compression sleeve. That way he could work right off the bat without risk of blowing it out.
Sir, have you heard of Tiger Balm? It is the cure-all. You work at a pharmacy, shouldn't you know?
It'd have to be custom made, flexible but durable, water resistant. I'm pretty sure you'd have a sleeve already like that if it existed. No reason to consider it.
You're not even trying, man.
Okay, I've got it. We'll have the material soon enough. With your help, if you're willing.
Really?
Whatever it takes.
I'll send you a request with the relevant details. We must prevail in our quest for King Ramen.
For the ramen! Hee-ho!
Here's what I found.
Yeah. Still sounds like a mobile game. Never figure out how to finish this quest.
You're
Apothecary.
accepting this request?
Defeat Mothman with... Wait.
You're doing this one?
Yes, this one. Defeat Mothman with Sophie in the Arboretum. Bond experience. Okay. Quickest route to the meal turns up the...
Time to get to work.
Sounds to me I just have to defeat some Mothman. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. All right, orders of business once we get back into the jail. Yeah, let's say we're not going to finish the dungeon tonight, or maybe we'll go extra long. But I want to do some side quests, some of these requests first. That way I can also do a little grinding and level up. Hope that sounds good to everybody. Let me make sure I talk to all my party members too. Ramen adventure with our boy Ryuji. We're gonna get him ramen so he can fill his belly. He will be full and then he can no longer fight. Oops. Party member down. I think I talked to everybody already. Origination's going to bed. Have a good night, sir. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you enjoyed your stay, mate. May you rest well until we meet again. Good night. Have a good night, Ori. You're very welcome for the stream.
Welcome. That's what you're getting.
I'm gonna get some of this gelato.
Come again.
Okay, like totally. Is Hokkaido like the California of Japan?
Take a look around.
That's the only way that makes sense to me.
Today, here are your items. That's a popular pink. Stop by.
I don't know how you'd quantify that, but you know, people tend to say that Kansai is like the south of Japan, more rural.
Interesting.
People are a little more crass, but just because they're more family-like, something like that. That Shadow Stampede, or March of the Frost as I've come to call it, was nothing short of a marvel. Simply replaying it in my mind's eye fills me with the deepest passion and makes me want to shout from the rooftops.
Hee-ho!
Hee-ho!
Hee-ho! Hee-ho! Hee-ho! Hee-ho! Hee-ho!
Ah, travel is wonderful. Seeing new things stimulates the senses like none other.
How awful.
Mari-san is making her staff clean up this flower bed up too. Hey. Are you okay, Haru? I don't know what to say, but somehow I'll find a way to be useful. Sophia. Thank you. And I'm sorry. I need to keep it together.
Let it all out, Haru. It's the only way you can heal. Hee-ho! 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 You wonder what the difference was between apothecaries and other places for medicine? Modern day apothecaries are pharmacies that make their own stuff. That's traditionally like apothecaries, I believe, are by definition like they make it themselves from plants and whatnot. Like they even grow their own plants traditionally. So any modern place calling themselves that probably still does that. And you know, just selling other pharmaceuticals is just for the sake of having stock to sell. Let's make healing items better. Because I've been needing those a lot recently. Better deals at the shop sounds good too. Hee-ho! Let's get our requests up and running. So, okay, we're gonna go to Sendai to get these ones in. And then go to Sapporo to get our, Hee-ho homie some ramen.
Let's get to work.
Apothecaries seem like a predecessor to pharmacies, pretty much.
Yeah.
Alright, let's call a quick meeting before we hit the castle. I must say, I find Hyodo's treatment of her staff members appalling.
Yeah, her whole work to the drop mentality reminds me of a dictator. I'm glad we took that staff member to the hospital. Otherwise, he might really have collapsed from fatigue.
Try not to let it get to you, Haru.
I understand how you might be feeling, but Hyodo is our target right now. Yes, you're right, Meowth. If we don't change Mari-san's heart, there will be only more victims.
Yes.
Saving people from danger in the metaverse is something only we can achieve. I know it's hard, but let's keep moving forward. Our next destination is the castle. I think more powerful enemies are gonna start showing up.
That is to be expected. Let's prepare well before continuing on.
What should we make?
I'ma cook some pretty good food.
Genghis Khan.
This one?
Oh, good. It uses common ingredients, too. I can make a bunch. Oh, what does it do? 40 HP to all. Pretty good. Let's make two. Hee-ho! Hee-ho!
Thank you.
The lamb meat is hint gamey, yet it forms a perfect harmony with the lightly sweet vegetables. This is truly magnificent.
Plus, isn't Jingisukan supposed to be healthy? Not only that, the taste is out of this world. Doesn't get much better than this.
Call me over when you decide to cook this again. Don't worry, I'll be happy to just taste test.
What?
You'll probably want to lick the spoon. Hey, don't leave me out of this. I want to taste test too.
So it looks like I'm making 3 portions.
It seems the Jingisukan's a huge hit. Let's eat the leftovers.
I think he's only calling it leftovers because he has to justify the fact I still have it in the dungeon. Makes sense to me.
Good idea.
I'm almost out of rice though. Let's only make one of these.
All done.
That went well. It smells delicious.
What's on the menu?
What's on the menu? Let's focus on the things that heal our HP. You don't use rice, you're good.
Good idea. Looks good.
You want to make
And more
that?
of this, because I got plenty.
All done.
Oh, this is great. I like the cooking system in this. It's like a crafting system, but it's not too hard to get stuff. Just buy out the shops. Jail time, Sendai.
Okay, beginning infiltration.
You know what's also a trend in shooter games? Collecting and crafting. You know, I was about to... That's where I was kind of leading into. Because Resident Evil Village has a cooking, crafting system. So far, it doesn't seem too out of place. Because Resident Evil's always had like, oh yeah, you combine herbs and that's how you raise your stats and get good items, right? So it's just an extension of it. You're collecting materials to cook up. It's funny that you bring it to the merchant guy and he's the one who cooks. So like, I imagine he changes his clothes into a full like chef outfit. Where do I need to go for these requests? Can I check it from here? Yes, I can.
Here's what I found.
I need to go to West Garden, Hirose. Let's just go Hirose. But I think I just have to kill the enemies. I don't have to do anything special.
Right! We got this!
Right.
Switch out.
Okay.
It's definitely been a
I
trend.
wonder what this is.
I think games definitely need to keep track of whether it makes sense to have those.
Damn it!
The enemy's busy. This is your chance. Start wailing on him.
Walk the dog.
I'll get you back.
Yo, 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 yo. It's hard because they are not weak to physical.
And immune to physical attacks? That's broken.
All right. Took out most of them.
That'll do it. Why there's so many of them?
Sure.
Persona!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
Judgment has crafting. Really? I mean, to be fair, Yakuza 7 also has a little bit of crafting system. It's not too bad. Because you can just straight up buy the materials. Is it like that in Judgment? AOL might know. She's been playing it. She didn't play it this week, though. That's alright. You gotta go at your own pace, you know?
Fair warning.
I do want to play it, though. I've said this as much.
My turn! Your go! I'll do it.
My turn, immediately switch off.
We're cool, Joker.
Let's go! Haru, I don't think your attack's working.
Nice teamwork.
Look at that pose. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Ha, that was nothing.
Does that fulfill one of the
what I
requests?
found.
It kind of looks like it did.
You're already
Junk
working
collection.
on
That's
this one.
not what I was working for.
You're already working on this one.
Hi, Pixie.
You're already working on this one.
Orthrus.
Okay.
Right, so that
Let's
just
keep
did
it
nothing for
moving.
me.
Nearby shadow detected.
You think we could ambush it from here?
For the drone stuff. Oh, you craft the drone stuff? That's fun. I think these are Orthruses. Another dead.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. You're already working
Yes.
on this one.
Find some more.
Good stuff,
One's on the
guys. Keep it
roof.
coming.
Good bork bork.
Take this.
Its weakness is ice. Treat them solid.
It feels really weird to be here without Yusuke right now. I just relied on it for everything.
Ba-da-da-da-dow.
I'm not even sure what I killed.
I'd like at least a little more challenge. Let's move on.
Yeah. Remedies for stuff you find on the sidewalk. And you collect materials from the pawn shop. Okay, okay. It might not be exactly like Yakuza 7 where it's literally one shop that has everything you need.
Take this.
No, no.
Those look pretty sharp. Try throwing it at someone.
Sword monument. Yeah, baby, yeah, baby, yeah, baby.
Like a walk in the park.
How we
Here's what
doing?
I found. You're already working on this one.
I'm gonna be honest, whenever a crafting system comes up... Oh, this is ready.
You're
How about
already
this?
working on this one.
I haven't seen a single high pixie.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Whenever I see a crafting system in a video game, I kinda automatically ignore it unless I have to use it. Not that I... It's not because I dislike it or anything. I just forget. There's a high pixie. Something about it never really being called out
Nuclear attack.
as something to do.
Let up.
If a game ever has the option to put your recipes on like a tracker, like
Stronger every day.
track items you know you need, like in Hyrule Warriors, how you could track a certain amount of specific items.
Even break a sweat.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
That's when I really make use of crafting systems, because I can make sure to always have something.
Got him now.
I'm just gonna run away from this battle. I don't need these slimes. I can always make sure to have something that I'm looking for.
I see.
Otherwise, I'm like, I'll just buy healing items. I'll just buy equipment, you know? Oops.
Be careful, okay? We can do it.
Use my Jack Frost. Hee-ho!
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness. That was great, Joker.
I don't know if it's a game design thing, but
That was almost
probably a
too
good
easy.
idea to somehow incentivize your crafting system. Where was the other place that I can do this mission? Maybe the high pixies are more
This is the request.
common in the other area.
You're already working on
West
this one.
Garden.
Holy crap, a rare enemy.
We'll clean out this area and then head to West Garden.
Now's our chance. Let's go.
Oh, we're gonna run right through him.
Other shooter games of crafting, Horizon Zero Dawn, Days Gone. You also got your Last of Us,
I think we all did really well.
first Watch Dogs.
Oh, nice one.
Whoa, we got a gem over here. Die. 30 seconds.
Okay.
That's not fair. Like 5 of the seconds are taken up by the starting animation.
Strong as always.
Oh, the menu counts towards the time limit. Look at that. 33,000 yen from one enemy. What am I at now? Oh, 97.
Shall we?
Those are so worth it. Oh, those are so worth it. Money, money, money.
Gosh, grab it while you can, lads.
Hee-ho.
Huh? The heck is that? Okay.
What's on my
People
list?
clear.
What's
Let's
on my
move it.
list? I've mentioned this multiple times already, but it's getting more and more scarily
I should write
real.
something.
Switch Pro rumors. There's been rumors that Nintendo's, working on a new model of the Switch. And I keep saying how the rumors are getting, more and more out there. But apparently people found a listing on Amazon Mexico for a new Nintendo Switch Pro. And they took it down, like, very quickly.
We've arrived.
It was, like,
With that,
clearly a
let's keep
placeholder, but...
moving.
Amazon Mexico has actually been known to, on occasion... Look at how the puddle intersects with the light. That's a graphical error.
Take this.
Hey, stop. Just die!
I'm ready.
I think... previously an amiibo and some other game has been leaked via Amazon Mexico because of that. So it may be that the Switch Pro is a real thing. Oh, I might just buy it. I think I will buy it. Still sad. Anybody want to buy my Animal Crossing Switch? Hi, Pixie. Die, Pixie. First company says first Watchdog specifically because in the second game, most of your abilities are just cooldown. But in one, you have to make stuff. That makes sense. I like that as an example of a game that series that stopped doing crafting systems, if that's true. Not every game needs it. Progression systems too. Skill trees.
Nice work, ladies and gents.
Let's go on ahead.
Something that so many games added for whatever reason. Just to incentivize you to keep playing, like mobilizing games. All these multiplayer games have it, all the Call of Duties and whatnot, but then they added it to the Mirror's Edge sort of sequel. Okay, these requests are ready. I'm gonna go back to the RV. Unless there's other stuff in this jail.
Here's what I found.
That put me off from playing the Mirror's Edge.
Are you double
Honestly.
checking the request?
Oh man, I get a good weapon for Joker if I defeat slimes here though.
Are you double checking the request?
Oh, I should have had that on. I fought so many slimes already. We're fine. Joker's overleveled.
Great job, everyone.
I'm gonna return those 3 missions in. Wait, did I even do the one I was looking for? The one for the ramen quest? I don't think I did. Oops. Well, I guess we have reason to get back in there
Here's
now.
what I found.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, where's that ramen one? Hold on.
You're
Love
already
Supreme.
working on this one.
No, something about Sophie wanting soup. Where did it go?
You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
Eh?
You're already working on this one.
Eh?
You're already working on this one.
Oh, here it is. Okay, defeat Mothman with... Okay, this is in Sapporo. That's why I haven't done it yet. Okay, we're still good. We're still on track.
Let's get to work.
Now time to go to the Sapporo jail. Considering getting the Animal Crossing Switch. It's super available now, and the fact that it was sold out for so long, I think a lot of people are tempted by the sole fact that like the FOMO, the fear of missing out, has now entered full effect. Like it was so hard to find. I can have it now. I'm seeing so many people like I could get another island on Animal Crossing. Work within your budget. I will be for once the voice of reason
Here's what I
here
found.
and say only get it
You're
if you
already working on this one.
really know you need it. Because at the end of the day, it's another Switch.
Good job. You're already working on this one. Mission. You're already working on this one. Good job.
It's like $300, and the Switch Pro is probably coming out. So, weigh out whether or not you're gonna wait for that, if it is real. Just wait a little bit longer. I say that to give time for the Switch Pro to happen, and also just in case, like, it'll help you cool down on, you know what, I don't need this after all, you know? That kind of feeling. I kind of want to get Slimy Hell, though, because Joker will get a new weapon. Let's see what Sophia's shop has right now, though.
What are you looking for today?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Forks. I wish these had actual descriptions.
Are you sure?
Otherwise, they're literally just for money.
Who's it for?
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Which one?
You definitely need better equipment. 98, thank you. Peculiar cape, strength +3, null dizzy. We're getting here, the
You
cape.
want this one?
Imagine Sophia in a cape,
want
though.
this
That'd be
one?
adorable.
Put it to good use, okay?
Retention vest. Reduced nuke damage. Austere howdy. Strength plus 3 though. 102!
You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much.
Yeah, this is a big upgrade. That's worth it.
Which one?
Going for Ryuji too.
Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much.
I might have liked the strength up on him though.
Who is it for?
Who else am I using?
Which
of
one?
course, no one else but Haru. Let's make her a superhero as well. No, wait, she needs strength up. This is worth it.
You want this one? Do you want to equip that?
Yes. Okay.
Now we're in business.
There's a sale happening. Now's your chance to shop.
Mirror's Edge Catalyst. I was so excited for it because I actually really
How many would
loved
you like?
the first
You want
Mirror's
this?
Edge.
Thank you very much.
I might stream it at one point. It's just a nice little bite-sized game. It's only a couple hours.
How many would you like? You want? Thanks for your patronage. How many would
Pork's
you
on
like?
sale. I gotta get it.
You
I feel like
want this? Thanks for
Saitama
your
from One Punch Man.
patronage.
Rescue pill. Oh, revives a fallen ally.
How
Yes.
many would you like? You want? Thanks for your patronage.
When did they start selling this? I need it. Da 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 ba 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 da 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 da.
You want? Thanks for your patronage.
69, nice.
You want? You're buying quite a bit.
I am. Don't judge me, Sophia.
Who is it for?
I'm keeping you in business. I'm your only
Which
customer.
one?
Down, down, down.
What's it for?
Do. Okay, we're good for now.
Now then.
Save that. And Sapporo Jail. Hoo-hoo.
This is the request.
Make sure I get some more stuff. I'm going
You're doing this
to
one?
take this
How'd
just
you
in
get to
case.
You're accepting
Blessing
this
the
request?
Wicked. Water yo-yo. Ooh, that's
You're
for
accepting this
Sophia.
request? Okay, let's do our best.
So many Sapporo
You're doing this
requests.
one?
Satanta.
You're
That's a
doing
Haru
this one?
weapon though. Need that.
Time to get to. You're doing this one?
More groceries.
You're
That's
doing
okay
this
to
one?
not have for now. Death Claws. Makoto weapon. Don't need that yet. Probably will next time. How much money you want to bet that the next jail is Makoto's story
You're
arc?
doing this one? You're accepting this request?
May very well be. That's actually perfect. Let's go.
Sapporo.
Yeah, let's do this.
I'm hoping the game doesn't force me into the story right now. Should be fine. I don't even have to think about it. We can go back anytime. I love it. Yeah, Mirror's Edge Catalyst was, I guess, a soft reboot, or just a reboot. You're like, who is this person? New character Icarus. But the main character is still Faith, right? Just a different Faith. Listen to this music! Yeah, I love this song so much. I never hear it enough. Oh, I'm busy now. Hold on, let me just hydrate. Ah. Chicken Jam. Yeah, just based it on my VTuber where the camera tracking freaks out every time I do this. I like how this app handles freakouts better. Face rig used to just freeze. Now it's just like, I woo, woo! Original Mirror's Edge is freaking great. Part of that era with like Dead Space where I had hopes that EA would actually, you know, become a really good game developer. And they just made some... That ended up being kind of a fluke. I mean, they still make decent games, but they always try to like monetize everything.
This is the
Requests. I need
You're already working on this one.
Jack Frost by striking weakness. That's just gonna happen.
You're already working on this
Lilin by striking weakness. Suzushino and Odori Park.
one. Working on this one.
Clock Tower and Castle.
You're already working on this one.
Castle front area.
You're already working on
There's
this
just so many. I don't need this right now. I should have gotten rid of that one.
You're already working on this one.
Sapporo Tower Arboretum.
You're already working on this
Let's make sure we get this one first. Arboretum, Sapporo Tower, Sophie, Mothman. Got it.
You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one. You're already
Tower.
working on
Did
this
one of these also
You're
want
already
tower?
working on this.
This is
You're
Clock
already
Tower,
working
but it's
on
not the same thing.
You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
Alright, we'll just do Mothman's. Mothman! You're a moth and a man! Mothman!
To the castle. That's the spirit, Noir. We'll follow your lead.
To the castle!
So, my stomach just growled. Maybe the shadows get yours.
I'm working on your ramen, Ryuji. Just keep, stay. Just bear it.
Check it out! A treasure chest!
Fear boost. Sophie's real good. I'd imagine if, oh wait, can I not? Okay. I'd imagine if conventions were still going, there'd be a lot of people cosplaying her.
There. Let's check it out.
All you need is a giant coat and a hood. And I guess short shorts.
Huh? There. Now we're not.
Boom, boom. Bam, bam. Mothman's. Just who I needed to see. Just who I needed to kill.
They're pitiful. Give them a dirt nap.
I love her moves so much. Spin.
You're in our
Makoha.
Finally! Let up! Let's finish him off!
Mission complete.
All of them. Perfect. You win. Next order of business.
Glad we won.
Alright,
Check it out.
on to the next.
Let's do Haru's weapon
Look like
next.
There's any shadows around.
There's the checkpoint. Can I go back up the slope? Oops. Yeah! Nope. Gotta keep going. Oh no, I think this is where I needed to be. Uh-oh. I need to find a checkpoint
That
stat.
one's all beefed up. Should we take it?
Yes. Ayo, metal. Pretty good. Oh, here. I needed these. This is exactly what I needed to see anyway. Kill you with a weakness. Perfect.
Keep it up, Noir.
Stop it.
Leave it to me. Okay. Thank you. You're up. I understand.
That is so smooth now. I got that down pat.
Psychokinesis.
Psychokinesis. Psycho Crusher. Game theory, is Haru descended from M. Bison? No. Haha.
Knock him out, Noir!
Let's talk about things besides how modern games have become pretty homogenous. Let's talk about something exciting. How about I found a new hot sauce.
Let's go on ahead.
I got recommended it from a podcast. Oh jeez. Do I have to go there? Oh, I'm an idiot. There's not really a way to teleport, is there? Maybe there's a checkpoint over there. New hot sauce. It's made of ghost peppers. It's called Mrs. Renfro's ghost pepper sauce. And oh boy, I don't know if you heard of ghost peppers, but they hot.
This might be of interest.
They hot. I heard about it on a podcast. This dude was like, seriously, the biggest kick out of hot sauce he's gotten in a while. And you know, I can confirm it's pretty big. And even though, don't be scared of it. It's the perfect balance of that heat.
I can always use it.
What's going on? What? Okay. Just
The shadow hasn't
ambush,
noticed
I
us.
guess.
Now's our chance. Look, they're panicking.
How will I describe this blessed sauce? It's like the moment you bite into it, something with the sauce on it, you get that instant kick of pain. Like some sauces build up to their maximum heat. This one's just like immediate hurts. It's as if the liquid itself is stabbing your mouth, but it's good.
Call that a fight.
And then just as soon as it came by, it leaves and comes back to nothing. So it's intense, but it doesn't linger. It doesn't like hurt your throat. So, you know, you don't suffer that much. It's like a perfect balance. I just love it so much. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag would love to be sponsored. Hashtag Surfshark VPN. keeps for men, hair loss, that shaving set, Raid Shadow Legends, what else is getting all the influencers free sponsorships? Not free, but like paid sponsorships.
Here's what I found. You're already working on it. You're already working on this
Jack Frost in Odori Park, Suzushino.
You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
Zatanta, Clock Tower. Let's go Clock Tower. Unless that's where I'm at. Skillshare. Oh, that's the new one, isn't it? I've been seeing that one a lot. Was that like online classes?
Shadow Sense. This one's ours.
This one's Zatanta, I believe. Yep. Just what I needed.
Yes, this won't take long.
Now that's weakness. Skillshare taught me everything I needed to know about hunting personas, shadows, and the jails. Don't leave home without
Here's
it.
what I found.
Okay, that one's ready.
You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one. You're
So,
already working on this
Suzushino,
one.
let's go. Or Odori Park. Both of those apply.
Guys, keep it coming.
Treasure chest in there, though. Am I greedy? Yes, I am. Let's go! Modern games weren't the only times of being homogenous. Yeah, there's always trends in gaming, for sure. I'm just talking about the modern ones. Die. Remember the Xbox 360 era where everything had to be a first-person shooter? It's kind of fun how... Oh wait, I need to kill these two. What's their weak to? Fire.
Sure.
Don't kill him, I need to kill him with fire.
You're mine.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
Okay, check my progress.
You're already working on this one.
2 more.
Take this.
Let's move on.
I'll reveal your true form.
Genres full of Doom clones,
Looks like the
GTA
enemy's
clones.
panicking. I'm sure we can win.
Those were the ways. That's why I never really gave Yakuza a chance back when it was still new on the PS2. The way they marketed it, I thought it was just another whatever GTA clone, because there were so many back then. No. They should have gone hard into the weird Japan, only in Japan kind of deal.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Because that's what Yakuza is best at doing.
Just as easy.
Take this.
That one looks painful. What do we do?
At least now. I'm so glad it's found its own identity.
Right. Give it your very best. Start it up. There's still a lot of enemies.
Just works so well. Like, lean into the Japanese culture. It isn't just like putting US organized crime in Japan. No. It's very much its own thing. I don't know how accurate the Yakuza games are to depicting Yakuza, though. It's like The Sopranos, where like people from the actual mafia thought that the Soprano writers were stealing ideas.
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness. Good job, Joker.
Go ahead.
Almost. An optimal solution. All yours.
Yeah.
Get the snowman out of here. He's Hee-ho laughing at me.
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Yakuza 4 had a hard time with marketing. Focus on badass heroes. The only badass hero we need is Ichiban Kasuga. He got them itchy buns.
This one's strong, and ice is a no-go. Don't slip up.
I already died.
I'll do it. You're mine.
Perfection. That was great, Joker.
What's funny about this story is that the jails just take 2 days in real time to finish
Like this.
This is it.
consistently. Whereas in Persona 3, 4, and 5, they kind of have to...
Okay, let's keep going.
They kind of have to dynamically adjust the story, depending on... They just have to assume it took you the entire month to finish a dungeon. But really, you could have done it on the first day, and then all the rest is just goofing around with your friends and your social links. It's a little story dissonant.
There's a shadow nearby. Be careful.
You gotta wait to send the calling card. Like, no, I want to go there now. Oh man, we have an entire month to change this heart. Will we meet the deadline? I'm just out here being like, you already beat him, dude. We're right at the boss room. I just gotta find a good day to send the calling card.
I'll just add this.
Down, 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 down. Odori Park. Oh, I was already there. What's next? Request it up, baby.
This is the request. You're already working on this.
Lilim at Odori Park.
You're already working on this one.
Principality in the castle front area. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
Where to next?
It's almost 11. Video games. What else is on my list? I gotta look. I don't want to talk about that. Oh no. Never mind. I always talk about like being really into the new Marvel TV shows.
Ready anytime.
I haven't actually caught up with the Falcon and what's the other one they're doing right now? Did Loki start yet? That one I'll watch. But like, I think they might be going a little too hard with all these TV shows at once. They're not really giving enough time for people to recover. Like, even though it's on demand, so you know you can watch them anytime. But you know everyone's gonna watch them as soon as they come out. And it just makes me not want to watch them because I know I'll get spoiled unless I just watch it all at once. So now I'm just staying away from them. Lilim's, what's their weakness?
Sure. Leland, high pick Jack-o'-lantern, high pixie. Take this.
Exploit those weaknesses. I know I can count on you. Sophie's stamina is running low.
I wonder if this counts as a Lilim. I think so.
Super got in a follow-up attack.
Let's go. Take this.
But yeah, they're making a new. It's not part of the MCU. But you know, Marvel's making a new show about MODOK, that villain that I know from the Marvel vs. Capcom games, who is just a giant head man. But like the plot is he's in a kid's sitcom. I almost don't even want to give it attention. Like, they're making it very clear that it's something different, which is good for the advertising side of things, but also, like, I hope it doesn't end up actually becoming part of the MCU somehow. Watch them pull something like where, at the end of the series, it's revealed a dimensional portal opens up, and then, like, Doctor Strange, just normal-ass human Benedict Cumberbatch walks through it. He's like, I've clearly come to the wrong place. Oh no, I've come to bargain. Because the next movie is Multiverse of Madness. Just make it a multiverse. Yeah, let's not. Let's not have that. Let's not have that, please. It absolutely can't join the MCU.
All clear. Nothing to worry about here.
Is it over already, though? Did you watch it all? It was pretty fun. Oh! I've seen nothing but the ads. If it's actually pretty good, I mean, I'm down to, like, check it out. How many episodes is it, though? I'm just like... There's a lot of Marvel stuff coming on.
Hasn't noticed us. Now's our chance.
I don't know if I want to prioritize it.
What is that?
Season 1 is done. Okay. 10 episodes.
Let's finish
Did they reveal it? Did they release it all at once? Is that what happened here? It's gotta be. Either that or it just came out when I didn't even notice. Okay. It's probably not the show that would, like, get people excited to watch for the next week. Not like WandaVision. Okay. It's straight up something you'd see on Adult Swim.
You won't know what hit you.
One of the lines in the Yakuza 4 trailer is, "Play as 4 of the meanest Yakuza in Japan." Well, if I know anything about Yakuza series, they are probably not Yakuza anymore.
Get ready.
Moneylender, convict, JD cop, Kiryu's retired. I'd love to do a comparison of whatever games, certain games that do better in Japan versus US, and look at their advertising campaigns. I recently watched a bunch of commercials for like Nintendo's Japanese games that came out back then. Lots of anime, singing, and whatnot. Famicom Disk System. Commercials are very different in Japan. That was very much apparent by the small time I watched TV while on vacation there. Nice evade. Ow. Hee-ho. You tried the Avengers game a week ago. It had MODOK. It did? We're talking about that recent 3D game, right? Where do I actually need to go?
Here's what I found.
I don't remember being here.
You're already working on this one.
I need to go Castle Front area.
You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Well, I know what I can do. Let's head back to the RV to hand in these. MODOK was the big bag. AIM was the villain faction. Okay. I literally only know him from Marvel vs. Capcom. I'm a gamer first and foremost. Sorry, I'm a fake nerd.
Guess we'll call it here.
But it introduced me to so many things. Like the Darkstalker series. I like that Chinese vampire. What's her name? Hisenko? Sienko? I love the design. Capcom should really go back to some of their older fighting games. Like, they have Street Fighter, sure, and they're trying to make that the big, like, tournament game. But let's have a Darkstalkers. We haven't had one. Let's have a Rival Schools. They added a Rival Schools character to the newest Street Fighter, even. I just liked seeing all the different characters. They really had fun character design back then.
This is the
Requests.
Are you double checking the request?
I know nothing about them. Let's have a modern day, like,
Are you double checking
story
the
mode for
request?
each character.
Good job. You're already working on this one. Good job. Are you double checking the request? Thank you very much.
Excellent. This amount should suffice. Thank you for your assistance, Chris.
I'm really gonna make a compression band out of Mothman skin.
If we give these to the pharmacy manager, he should be able to stitch together an effective compression sleeve with the outer layers.
Let's go.
I can almost smell the ramen already. I would say if this device had any olfactory input. Let's return to the Suzushino pharmacy.
Good job.
Well, you know, I never bought that attachment for my iPhone, Sophie. Apple, I wouldn't be surprised if that's what the next big thing Apple adds to their phones is. Add a smell sensor. They've already got, like, LiDAR. Does a phone need LiDAR? I don't know. But is it really cool for VTubing? Yes, it is. Like, it maps people's faces to their VTuber model exactly. It's scary. Avengers, the search for monetization. That sounds like the game, yes. I need to go to the pharmacy. Avengers, we did it all for the money. First campaign for Avengers is free on PS Now. Ooh, they're really desperate, aren't they? Set pieces of the campaign pretty neat. Side stuff seems monotonous. All designed just to be like mobile games, but 3D. Glad that you not put money into it. It's so like obvious. Like, why would they be making an Avengers game now when Endgame is already a couple years old? People aren't really thinking about Avengers. It's that's why.
You're back? I told you the tickets are for sale.
Chris, lay it on him.
What the? Wow, these are surprisingly strong for how flexible they are. And they don't feel like they'd be too tough to cut and stitch.
So are they strong or are they weak? You can't have it both.
I think this could actually make for a solid compression sleeve. I'm gonna get started on it right now. You know who you are? You're the savior of the best ramen in all of Sapporo. What's her name?
I am Sophia, humanity's companion.
Oh, well, you can have your name too.
Is that a girl on the phone again? Whatever, thank you! Meal tickets are going back on sale to the public once the sleeve's done, but for you, I'll sell you some right
Well
now.
done.
Hooray! We did it! Can I have them for free though? Buy 2. Let's do it.
Ah, welcome.
Please take your time.
See, I got his voice right. Meal ticket request.
That's what you like.
I have to buy 2. Look at that.
It's all yours.
It's all yours.
Well, that's what you like. Thank you.
More of this. More of that.
Thank you.
Soul jelly. What's up, Doc? That was a lot of work for some food. Guys, ramen is worth it.
How can I help
Ramen
you?
is worth it.
You done? Want your receipt?
Yes.
You done?
Give me a
Here
receipt,
you go.
please.
Thank you.
I need that little blurb that says your cashier was blah, so I know exactly who. He's treating me with so much sass. You want your receipt? Chunky potage. Wait. Yeah. Guys, you know what this is? It's literally corn soup. They sell it in vending machines in Japan. And it's hot. I don't know if there's any food laws that prevent this from happening, but the idea of serving hot drinks and hot food in the vending machine is so unheard of in the US. Where's Ryuji? It's over there. Gotta cross this road. That's why the chicken crossed the road. Get some ramen. Why? Why is this a fence? There's a man who literally walked around it. Why can't I walk through there? I gotta be a ghost man like that guy. Walk through walls, apparently.
Hey there.
Wouldn't it be nice to celebrate with some authentic Hokkaido cuisine? Yes. I don't know why that was a new dialogue blurb. Beautiful destination, my ass. Kind of ruins the beauty seeing a sick employee get abused. At least the feud's beautiful. Feud. Take the seafood bowl, for instance. It's pretty much a work of art. Sashimi's good, too.
Yep.
It's unreal how good the food is here. I'm gonna regret it if I don't try it all. Really? At a time like this? Yes! We can't fight on an empty stomach. But it does look tasty. And at this place, it's a steal. Well, the lady has spoken. Let's all... Not you, Morgana.
Unfortunately, it seems that pets are not allowed.
Not again!
Hey there.
Seems like Team Rocket's blasting off again!
Man, just hearing you hurts my ears.
Do I turn it in here?
Hey there.
Oh, no, wait, I had to
much.
find the ramen restaurant. This isn't the ramen restaurant. Dang. I think that's what AOL was talking about. He said, what did Ryuji say? The restaurant's called like Miki or something? Kira Miki? Kira! Miki! Kira! Miki! I feel like I might have seen... I guess I have to find it. Pikachu! Pikachu? Pikachu! Now I actually have to read all these signs. I can't do that. I don't read Japanese. You guys suck. Let me see if there's any hints on the quest
Here's
itself.
what I found.
I'm determined now. Ramen's good. Store with the red sign is where they sell tickets, but where do I go? I think that's probably the problem. The fact that we don't get a reminder of what the store's name was. It's gotta be somewhere. That's the izakaya. That can't be here. There's the Kentucky Fried Chicken. We'll go there later. Jingisukan restaurant? That's not ramen.
What's up, dude? That all?
Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum. You don't think Yakuza... You don't think Kiryu's been a Yakuza... There's no single game where he's been a Yakuza the entire time. That's funny. Series name was a bad choice. Well, I mean, in Japan, it was always called Like a Dragon, at the very least. It's good that they're finally going to it. Shopping district. I went to a department store in Nagoya that had like an entire not just a food court, but it was like an entire street food street, but in the department store on the top floor. And it was amazing. It felt like a food festival, but it was available every day. They had really good stuff up there. Maybe it's by the Coco Curry. I mean, the Go-Go Curry. Ooh, information desk. Maybe they'll know. Aw, Sophie's the information desk, I guess. Curry restaurant. They got takeout.
Is that what you... Thank you very much, Mr. Pop. Thanks for stopping by.
ManokAdobo will change Sapporo and all of Japan. Hold on, I need to upgrade my Sophie. Oh, is this it? Ramen. I can't read the name. I wouldn't even know where to begin looking for a meal in a place like this.
Welcome.
No, that's the ramen place we ate with Ryuji at.
Oh, that's clear. You'll come again.
But it's not the King Ramen place.
Hey.
Looks like that way's a dead end. No. They just didn't want to model any more area. 420 blaze it. Up here? I'm running out of street. I'm running out of place. It's not in Odori Park, is it? Big acho! Bless you. Any hints, Ryuji?
Hey there.
At all?
Ah, man.
I have gone throughout the entire place. Wow. All right, let's check Odori Park. Jeez. AOL was not kidding. All right, well, maybe the food stand? I'm gonna have to look it up if I can't find it. Restroom. Yes, that's where the ramen restaurant is. I mean, there was a casino and one in Yakuza Like a Dragon. Who knows? Japan's weird like that.
Is that all? Here you are. Is that all? Thanks. Oh, thanks a lot.
There are really, like, some places, like full restaurants in Japan that I don't know why they are in places they are. There was a America-themed restaurant in a... Look for four-leaf clover? Yeah, let's do it. In like a big office building.
Okay.
And I had to go up to like the second floor via elevator, and that's just where it was. It's a four-leaf clover.
I'm glad to manage to find one. Let's hope something good happens.
Cool. Flower Memorial. I really don't know where the ramen is. Wow. Amazing.
We've got whatever you need. Thank you.
Why would it be in the juice stand? Think, Manok. Think. Think, Mark. Now I'm morbidly curious. King Curry. King Ramen. Anything on the meal ticket? Oh, maybe. Let me see. Nope, just a ticket. Just a ticket. Maybe the pharmacy man had a hint. How to complete Ryuji's Love Supreme request. But where?
Yes.
Feed 10 Mothman. Purchase 2 tickets. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's a request, so you redeem it in the van. I don't think we ever actually go to the restaurant. I remember we had to do this for An's quest in the last area. Yakuza 0. Kiryu resigns from the Yakuza in order to do that whole thing with Kuze, yeah. 1, he's expelled again after being falsely accused of something, false imprisonment, and then he's retired. It's a game about the Yakuza. It's not about being a Yakuza. The advertisement just got it wrong.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
Yeah.
This is amazing!
Dude, holy shit, you did it! I can't believe it!
You're amazing, Chris!
I'd sing a little ditty for a bowl of my own, and if you found it helpful, I'd yodel through the phone.
Huh? What?
I want to see the King Ramen too, so I helped.
Oh, okay. Not sure what you mean by that, but I'm not sure I want to
I'll pay
ask.
you back for that.
Anyway, thanks, Sophia and Chris.
No problem. All right, let's go.
Let's get to the restaurant. Legendary ramen, here we come.
Woo!
Good job.
And then you never do it. Dang, I was really hoping to see a little restaurant scene with me and Ryuji. That was like half of his social link, right? Wow, 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 wow. Other than that,
You're already working on this one.
unlocks level cap for bond skill. I can do that later. I don't need that now.
You're
King
doing
of
this
stars.
one? You're accepting this request?
Um,
You're doing this one?
just because we're already in the Sapporo jail, I'm gonna
You're
get
doing
these
this
ones.
one? Okay.
I'm not gonna work towards them though,
Because we're gonna go bop.
that mini boss. Let's say today, let's go for the mini boss, and then we'll fight Shadow Maruko next. First thing next time we play this, because the cutscenes and whatnot are gonna take a while. I know for sure. Velvet Room. I haven't been there in a while.
Hello, Trickster.
Maddest of all dogs. Thanks for the follow.
Awaken your new self.
So it feels like anytime one of our heroes go to jail in Yakuza, it's always like false. Orthrus. I already had Orthrus. But you know, I don't really need these personas. Hey, there's some good personas over here. Let's go by level. Mitra. It's like the hospital thing. The snake. Black ooze. I can make one. Jack Frost and Aluminum, huh? Iligor, though. I don't want a Starface man. Kaiwan. That seems like the most worth it, actually. Pixie. I can make a black ooze.
It seems that it can gain
I have to
new
use the Jack
power.
Frost, though, and the Jack Frost will get me... Oh, no, that's what I want to make. Let's do it.
Seems that it can gain new power.
Oops.
Awaken your... It seems that it can gain new power.
So I'd have to get rid of... I think Jack Frost is my only Magaru and Bufula right now. But this one comes with a Mabu... No. Oh, no. Wait. Let's inherit the Bufula and... the Garu. He's got Aha, too. I got other stuff with Aha, I think.
You wish to strengthen
I wish there was a convenient view for, like... Warning, you're getting rid of your only persona that has curse skills. You've got Mudo, but I don't want to rely on that. You've got Magaru. Okay, I can just give him the Aha and the Bufu. Do that.
Awaken your... It seems that it choose which...
The Mabufu. Yeah. Register? Yes, please.
Is this...
Fingers crossed, no fusion
Born
accident.
anew.
When I had to do the Archangel with Amrita drop thing, I had gotten that one fusion accident on screen. I did it again off screen, I got another fusion accident. I didn't say it, so I had to redo it.
I am Black Ooze. I have become a mask. Maybe then I will gain shape.
Don't count on it. Cuddly Cat Dad, thanks for the lurk. Wow. Pretty good, pretty good. I'll make an Orthrus just so I'm not carrying around High Pixie and Barith.
Choose...
Barith Bainesborough.
Makaru.
You drain fire, so I don't need dodge fire. No fear, it's okay. Bakajam. I never use it, but sure.
Is this... Be born anew.
False imprisonment for all the Yakuza peeps except Taiga Saijima. Oh. Story starts with him actually doing the hit he's in prison for. Wow. Saijima's a badass. No wonder you Ooh. No wonder he's such a tough boy. Alright, I'm all menued out.
You wish
Let's
to
register our
browse the-
sonas.
Would you like to This persona has been registered in its present condition.
How do I still have a slime? Oh, because I was fighting some. I picked up the mask again. I can never get rid of slime, huh?
May luck be on your side.
Just sticks to ya. Ugh, never be clean. Every time I try to get rid of them, I just end up with more. I see Ryuji's kind of sweating. Let's go back to the jail, where it's nice and cold.
Alright, time to go wild!
Sapporo, Sapporo, Sapporo.
Uh-huh. Let's go. Let's go to Sapporo. And I just remembered I should have gone to the shop to see if I get more better weapons too. Let's see what we got.
I gotta prepare.
Igniter, huh? Is that what I got from the requests?
This is the request.
Egg. What's up, Joe Cubed? How you doing? Hey, you made it for once. I'm not ending. Thank you. Yeah, you're not at the end. Hypers. Well, come on in. How's it going?
Are you double-checking the request?
We're about to, well, just jam onto this. Ooh. Ah. Listen to this music. Gets you hyped. As with all RPGs, I'm doing a little menuing right now. Don't worry about it. I'm just looking through stuff I have.
Are you double-checking the request?
Checking for any
Are you double-checking the request?
weapons I might have.
Are you double-checking the request?
Are you double checking? Are you double checking? Are you double checking that? Are you double checking? Yes, I am a double chicken. Sorry, I have to stop the music. How you doing? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Saturday. Ha ha ha. It doesn't work as well as with Friday. Fried egg. Da 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 da. Down, 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 down.
Let's get to work.
It might already be Sunday where you're at. Perfect time. This is the perfect kind of day to just go stream as long as you need to, in my opinion.
Welcome.
Hope it's all great. Egg. We're also talking about Yakuza. Saejima, tough boy. Actually caused him to be terrified of the feeling of taking a life. Actually regretting his actions like some kind of human being?
How many would you like?
Are you crazy?
Thanks for your patronage. How many would you
You're telling me there's character growth in here?
Thank you very much.
The rescue pill? Yeah, that's the revive.
Thanks for your
I need that. Oh, so good. So good. Let's get a quick fix as well.
Thanks for your patronage.
You're welcome.
How many would you like? Thanks for your patronage.
Money, money, money.
Which one?
Got the Kopis. Curved blade used by ancient Greeks. It's 120 though.
Having trouble deciding?
I thought for sure I was getting a Joker weapon from one of the requests I just did.
Who is it for?
Let me just double check.
My.
Was it not a Joker weapon? It was something. Saejima is now in the would not kill camp, same as Kiryu. You know, never kill. Okay, I'm just not gonna. That's just a meme. He's killed so many people. He just wouldn't kill people without a reason. X. Death contract. Now is that a scythe? I want to see that. 134. Oh my god, that's huge. Sophia can have water yo-yo. That is like more than double the what she has. I need a weapon for Ryuji and me. Yeah, Ryuji and me.
What are you looking for today?
Bum 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 bum. Hope everybody's having a great night. If y'all did something cool on this today, our Saturday, anything cool happening? Anything getting planned? I made some plans to go eat Korean barbecue next week, but the idea was possibly doing it this weekend. But, you know, now that people are able to make plans again, everyone's all booked. And that's understandable,
Who's it for?
to be sure.
Which one?
Copies.
You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. Who is it for? Which one?
Fuji can have the heavy mace,
You want this
122.
one? Do you
These
want to
weapons are so
equip that?
strong.
Put it to good use, okay?
Wow. Dominatrix whip, yes. Burn whip.
You want this one?
Well, I'm not gonna use Anne, but let's upgrade her
You
weapon
want this
anyway.
one? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use. Who is it for?
I'm forcing myself to use Sophia because she is currently very underleveled.
Who is it for? Which one?
Yep. I think we're good.
Who is it for? Which one?
I might have also gotten more. No, we're good.
All right.
I should
All
write
right.
something.
That is a full cycle of saves. I rotate my saves more often than I've seen anybody else do, but it's worth it.
Okay, leave the support to me.
Silent Eclipse gotta take a nap. Guess you're gonna watch the stream. You can go to sleep. It's okay. It's okay. I promise we won't get through major story tonight. At least that's the plan. Because that's the problem. If I resolve to finish a story segment, no matter if it takes 7 hours, like, I'll be okay to do that, but if everyone's asleep by then, I feel bad. I'd rather let people go to sleep if they know they're not gonna miss anything. It's alright, I allow you to. If you can use my dulcet tones to help accompany your rest, that's all I require for peace of mind.
Now that we're here, let's get going.
Oh
Can
yeah.
we take a look?
We meme Kiryu not killing. In Judgment, Yagami actually avoids killing. Like the point that you cannot use knives or guns. That makes sense.
Let's see.
Because he may be the judge, but he is not jury nor executioner. Aha, there you go. And he's actually a lawyer, not a judge. But still though. I might as well get at least one of each of these. It's been long enough. There you go. But you know that we out there. This is Haru's day to shine. Was lawyer, now detective.
A gumshoe, if you will. You got that right, pal. Yo, it's beautiful.
That's Mari-san's castle.
Take me to the Sapporo Castle. I'm sure they got good food. Look at the knife and
It's rather
fork.
striking. The closer we get, the more vivid its detail.
Of course, Yusuke is focused on only
Detail aside,
the aesthetics.
we can't get in again. Then let's search for another entrance.
You know what Yusuke could do? Literally just paint copies of the things he sees in the metaverse. And then this is a shovel. I thought it was gonna be a scythe.
I'll give it my all.
I mean, that's one way to dig graves. Just copy what he sees in the metaverse, sells it as his own ideas, and they'd be like, wow, you're so creative. How would you ever think of this? At the same time, doesn't he do that in his social link? That's how you get introduced to skill cards, right? You actually take him to the mementos, and he just like paints the shadows and environment there. I forget what comes out of that. Like, it's nice, but it's not my idea.
I'll give it my all. Shall we begin?
He does that, yeah. I like that social link. It's pretty unique. Like, no other social link has you actually go into mementos. Or I think they do. I know at the ends of the social link you go into the mementos to change somebody's heart. But Yusuke's straight up like, hey, let's hang out. Let's hang out in mementos. Why not? The fresh maker.
Man.
Victory is ours.
All right. On to the next.
It doesn't know we're here. Now my
Yusuke
people
is a mood.
Looks like the enemy's
His entire
panicking.
personality
I'm sure we can win.
is aesthetic. It is more than an aesthetic. It is aesthetic. That's why we love him.
Really well.
This game gives so much time to the people who didn't shine as much. All for it. Can we make... Okay, I was going to ask to make a prediction, but it doesn't really make sense until we finish this dungeon. Whether the next storyline is about Makoto or Ryuji, I hope it's either of them.
Let's finish this.
What do? Flash bomb? You love the situation with Yagami's lawyer status. I've given up being a lawyer, but I still have my badge. Because he shows it to people. That's how you know you're a lawyer in Japan. You show everybody your little sunflower badge. That's what Phoenix Wright does. You want to sue me for that street fight? Well, I saw that happen on AOL stream. It's the best. It's almost like an in-joke to people who play Ace Attorney.
Okay, let's keep going.
Okay, I think we're clear. Let's move it. Huh? The heck is that?
In the social link for Yusuke, a critic totally shits on his work and he has a crisis. That sounds about right. It does help him learn, though. Oh, what the?
Is there anything we can use, like a platform?
From icicle to icicle? What is this? What are these? Mushrooms? Why do they have, like, square blocks under them? Is that how you grow mushrooms? I am not sure. Hey? Oh. Oh no, it's Pokemon! Oh no! Okay, first of all, what I want to do is get this treasure chest. Oh my god, it's Pokemon. Move the blocks, let's go. What's the name of this kind of block puzzle? Sokoban? I had to make a Sokoban game in college for one of my programming classes.
Should we open it?
And then I had to make an AI. It was for an AI class, actually. I'm a programmer, if y'all didn't know. I had to make an AI that would solve the Sokoban puzzle. And it had to do it, like, optimally. Okay, let me, like, plan out a route. This was my weakness in Paper Mario the Origami King, by the way. That doesn't seem too bad, actually. Is it really as simple as I think it is? Nuiki, how you doing? Welcome to Sliding Block Puzzles, where apparently Haru gets so frustrated she attacks it with a grenade launcher. I was wondering when they do this. We're supposed to be heading to the dungeon boss. Yeah, okay, that was very simple. Well,
Look what we got.
that scared me for nothing. Oobadadee. Just in the window.
Once we get in the castle, we're headed straight for the roof.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I gotta be.
All right, let's go.
Boulder puzzles. Oh no.
They're ice mushrooms, of course, of course. Yagami's still a lawyer.
All right, infiltration successful.
Huh. I need to see what his storyline's all about. Next time. Next time.
Fire!
Also, I remembered I have a detective button. If I need it.
Shadows spotted ahead. Be careful.
Gee, thank you, Sophia. I would never have known. Do you see the shadows? Oh, Star Boys. I need to do something with these guys. I forget what, though. I think I have to kill them with a certain person? Or with weaknesses? I don't remember what the weakness is. Nuclear.
Yeah.
I'll do it. Take this.
Super got in a follow-up attack. Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
Nuking the stars. Perfect. some backstory. That seems to be the whole idea of the Yakuza games. You start off with a huge backstory on who your character is, and then you're just thrust into the open
shadows
world.
detected here.
But it's a good story, so I'm not like... I think that kind of story structure depends on whether or not that story is good, because if you dump it all at the beginning, you gotta make it so, like, the rest of the game, you are excited to continue it piece by piece,
Beautiful.
but also exist in the world. Otherwise, it's like, why was that story? What did that? What does that have to do with anything?
Yes. Such a magnificent design.
Have a good luck, Mickey. Hey.
This is no time to be distracted by architecture.
Yeah, there
There are
is.
enemies here.
It's so pretty, though. Doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doo, doo-doo.
So many of them.
1, 2, 3, and spin. It's like I'm ballroom dancing. I will never get tired of this. I won't even skip it. Just giant machine gun tank under her dress.
I see you, beauty queen. Oh, that was perfect. Way to go.
Thank you, thank you. One of the lines that Futaba has during these battles is, "Oh yeah, I need more time seeing the war," or something like that. I can't help but feel that's a sly little, like, nod to people wanting more screen time for Haru. Because she gets so little. It's a shame. I just stabbed him in the neck.
No shadows at the moment. Let's keep going.
At the moment. Yeah. Ice puzzles, what are that? What are those? What are those? You see, I'm liking this a lot more than the ice maze in Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm sorry, but look at this. It's so pretty. You barely spend any time with Ice Castle. You're just in a little ice dungeon.
Treasure chest detected. Let's see what's in there.
Hey. You have guns?
Shadows. Wipe them out.
We have guns.
We have big guns. Yes, yes, yes.
I love how these games, these battles are designed. That there's like a million enemies to start with, but the first all-out attack gets rid of most of them anyway. Don't shoot me, I shoot you. For real? $99 spread.
Hey,
Wait.
Do you think we could reach the outside from that window?
We're back to $99 land, huh?
If we climb out through there, we may be able to ascend the outer wall.
You're right, it switched back to that music. Is a Blu-ray player even worth $99 anymore? Like,
I'm not seeing any shadows nearby.
every game console has Blu-ray playing capability now.
Oh, wonderful.
Wonderful.
This should be useful, huh?
Can I go through here? Oh, it's blocked.
Hee-ho should be up ahead. But there's a problem.
The door is frozen.
All right, Skull, you're up.
Heck no! I don't want my hands getting stuck.
Do it though. Alright, smash it with my shovel. Just dig through the ice. Alright, that's why we have to get through here, huh? Da 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 da.
It's ass-biting cold.
Jagular.
The wind is strong too.
Ass
Careful
biting.
not to fall, everyone.
Who is biting ass? Ryuji, is there something you're not telling us? Did that need to be a voice line?
Zug zug.
Shouldn't you be threatening us by now?
No
I
need.
don't think they're here to mess around. Be ready for a challenge.
Ha! A challenge it will not be. You're weak to death. Things generally are.
Please do.
Yeah. Persona!
Persona!
Recall Satan's Mothman! Satanta! Mothman! Hisaka! Mothman! You're mine!
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness. Good job, Joker.
The advertisement for Yakuza Like a Dragon did Ichiban's backstory. Isn't this Kiryu with more steps? I like that he became his own character, like straight up. I love him. He's like, well, you know, he probably was designed to appeal to gamer nerds, wasn't he? I would have loved to see him make more like overt references to gaming. Not like Futaba makes references, but literally like explaining more things in terms of video games. Because in Yakuza Like a Dragon, it's mostly like, haha, isn't this like Dragon Quest? Unless Ichiban's literally his only game he ever plays is Dragon Quest. I'd love to see him play games in the middle of a Yakuza game. There's like one cutscene, a grand total of it, that shows him playing a Famicom, and that's it.
What is that persona?
Fair warning. It's gonna be rough. Hey, watch your health. You're getting wrecked out there.
I get that in the story there probably wasn't much time for him to do that, but I don't know, I just get this little feeling of giddiest glee. Giddiest? Giddy? Giddy glee seeing people play video games in a video game. Like, haha. You're a gamer. But you go to GameFAQs to look up guides. I need HP. I need HP for everybody. Where's that curry I made? There we go. Oh, it's SP. Jingisukan.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, perfect.
Here come the books.
Take this.
Wow, Skull. Didn't expect that.
Follow up.
Dude, you see that just now?
I did. It was very nice.
Sora suddenly forgot her persona. Someone snap her out of it.
Hisaka! Slime! Blacku! Slime! Blacku! Slime!
Maeha.
Gravity Step!
He appealed to you. Dragon Questo. Weak to death. Things are weak to gun, things are weak to death.
This one's strong. Hammer is weak.
This game is very intuitive. You know, Atlas really knew what they were doing.
Right on target.
Good work, Noir.
Who are you calling hideous? No, I'm Gideous. Gideous? Sounds like the name of like a
Would you care to join
RPG boss.
I am Gideous the Destroyer. Kneel before me, I shall knock you all down.
Yes! I want to see more Beauty Thief in action.
There, that's the line.
Noir can be pretty scary sometimes.
I want to see more Beauty Thief in action!
Whoa, she needs to recharge.
That turned out great, Noir. Love it.
Knock him out, Noir.
These follow-ups are great. They're cool.
This is a part of me.
This is a problem. My gun.
Oh, listen. Please don't.
And gun attacks won't work. Watch out.
Showtime!
Ichiban living out video game fantasy.
Slime! Here!
You can really tell Ichiban's only played like the more classic games. Then he went to jail for 15 years. You know what they never did? Which I don't know if they needed more like collaboration with Square to make it happen. They never showed him like finding out what happened to Dragon Quest in the 15 years he's been in jail. Like, man, it probably only played up to Dragon Quest V or something.
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
Not enough for speed. And then he gets out of jail, and the newest game is 11, which was out according to the timeline. 11, can you imagine? 3D, best graphics out of any existing game. It was on the PS4. Heck, Ichiban would probably be amazed that there is a PS4, let alone a PS5. Because when he went to jail, PS1 was like barely out, right?
This one. Switching out.
I got this. Get him.
Okay. Okay. Come out.
You too.
Optimal solution. You're up.
Yeah. Persona!
Let me out with the shadow.
Aha! Oh. Was I that close?
Thanks.
Oh, but there's this one too.
Good thinking, Joker.
Makes me feel a little bit bad for using that much SP healing. Yeah, I feel bad. Beauty Thief action! That's what's written on the back of the box for her action figure.
It looks like I've learned another new skill.
Complete with real karate chop beauty action. Divine Grace increases effective healing skills. Oh yes, that sounds pretty good. Yarama, Koga, less boosts. Rakunda, Tetraja. Nullifies instant kill seems... I don't know. Do I really care? But if an enemy's gonna instant kill me, let it happen. Because it's not as bad in this game. Because in actual... Let me see. Can be relearned. Oh yeah, sure, let's get rid of it. In regular P5, if the main character dies, then oops. You die. You're dead. You're gone. You gotta start over.
Everyone, look!
Mina! Kochi o miyoro.
Oh, it's the Desires! That means the throne room's just ahead. Let's not waste any time.
Joker and the Desires is the name of my new band. Want to hear me play?
So this is where the Monarch of Sapporo resides.
Is this all carved ice? It must be really cold.
I'd like the explanation that she got her giant army of Jack Frost to carve this for her. Because she overworks them.
A frozen cage that denies all entry. Does this represent her distrust for all others?
Ichiban might be too poor to afford the new consoles. I mean, at the beginning of the game, but not after running that rice cracker company. No, he's not. He could buy every PS5.
You are? You don't look so good. Are you alright?
He'd probably buy Sony.
I should be.
How much is Sony worth in yen? Like as a company?
Then let us proceed as usual. Skull, it's up to you.
As usual.
I don't know why you're volunteering me, but here goes nothing.
Because you're always okay with it?
You did this! It's all your fault! How could you be so ignorant? Did you not think a snow sculpture could collapse?
Oh.
I apologize on behalf of our staff.
Here it comes.
A collapsing snow sculpture.
It is related to that. But who died?
It must have been so heavy. It must have been so painful. Get me back, Kaho. Give me back my daughter.
The accident resulted from my own personal oversight. Truly, I'm so sorry.
Is the mayor the one apologizing?
Shh, there's still more.
Well, I didn't think the statue'd fall on anybody. But isn't this the mayor's responsibility in the end? Well, besides, who can blame me? We don't get paid nearly enough. Nothing wrong with taking a little kickback here and there.
Those voices must be the root of Mariko Hyoda's trauma.
Blaming everybody around her, in addition to herself. She feels so much guilt, and she's just laying it out on all of her staff because of the girl who died. I see.
So that snow sculpture incident. Didn't we first hear about it at the park?
We did, but I had no idea. Could Mari-san have really been involved?
It's possible. Question is, was there like any one mistake, any one like shortcut any of those employees took that caused this? Or is it really just overall like apathy for performing the proper checks and whatnot. That'll determine whether or not Mariko should, like, I don't know if she should feel guilty about it, but I don't know. We can't really know for sure how bad it was.
Is that the source of her trauma? Taking the blame for that incident?
Don't forget the guy's voice. Sounded like he was trying to pass the blame on someone.
At any rate, this is vital information. Let's go back to reality and confirm the truth.
Simple carelessness that resulted in the loss of a life. Guilt. You compare that to the first two jails, and it's something that happened in people's past that, like, messed them up,
I dug up some
how
articles
they
about
see
the
other
snow
people.
sculpture incident. Let me fill you guys in.
Or, like, taking revenge against people who are definitely scummy. But, you know, eye for an eye makes the world blind. Here it's like, she's angry at herself more than anything, and she's just trying to get rid of that anger any way she
2
can.
years ago, a large snow sculpture collapsed during the December Snow Festival sponsored by Sapporo Central City. Kaho Nanase-chan, a 9-year-old girl, was caught in the collapse and died. Despite Mayor Hyodo's apology, the accident was ruled as an unforeseeable disaster. Therefore, she wasn't held liable.
Unforeseeable.
Oh, so that's what the flowers in the park were for.
Yeah, that's probably like they did a whole investigation on it.
I wonder if the voice accusing Mari-san was the poor girl's mother. So this is Mari-san's trauma.
Thank you for disabling the cam comment. I tried to keep such a straight face, but the chicken always seems a little
That park where the
smug.
snow festival was held is probably where the accident happened.
Yeah.
Let's head over.
Let's use Emma and enter the keyword there.
That's interesting, because that's where we go to the... That's pretty much where we go to the metaverse anyway. The accident happened in Odori Park. Let's gather at the hideout first, then head over. There should be a warden guard in the place. The last few times is any indication. Don't skip on the prep work, Chris. I ain't skimping. I'm getting curry for everybody.
Take your time.
Go,
Is
go.
that what you'd like? Thank you very much.
curry.
Thank you very much. Thanks for stopping by.
Pretzo, thanks for the chicken cam. It's okay, serious moment's gone. This is perfect timing. Thank y'all. Also, hope you're doing well, Pretzo. That was definitely an emotional moment. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they're doing a great job of keeping this one a little morally ambiguous.
We've got it all.
It's not even about who should be blamed. It's about how much she must blame herself versus how much she really had a hand in it.
Made your choice? Here you go.
It could just be pure guilt.
Made your choice?
We can't really know without doing more,
Here you go.
without learning more
Made
about
your
it.
choice? Thank you. Thanks so much.
Oh, hope everybody's doing good. How's your weekends going, y'all? Sorry if that was a little bit of some heaviness. I'll tell you what, the echoey recording of Mariko is definitely helping turn the mood back to poop. Back to poop. There you go. Well said. Better than I could say it.
Thank you.
Yeah. What were we talking about? We were talking about stuff. We're talking about Yakuza, but I don't know if that's appropriate to talk about right now.
See you later.
Well, we got Ryuji's awesome ramen at least. Oh.
How can
No
I
matter
help
the
you?
reason, her hospitalization of that worker under her is a problem.
You done?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Yeah,
Hold on.
she.
Want your receipt?
The end result is that
Hold
guilt
on.
is blinding
Here you
her to the amount of pain
You
she's
done?
putting on other
Want your
people.
receipt? You done? Want your receipt? You done?
Whatever
Want your
is
receipt at all?
justifying in her mind
Here you go. Thank you.
the safety and well-being of the regular people, it's not worth what she's doing to her employees. It's almost like she's punishing them, but she's really punishing herself. But not punishing herself, so really it's just shitty. I will let the game elaborate on that because it probably will do a better job. All I'm really doing is restating what we already know. Instead of giving my own opinion on it. Because my opinion is, obviously it's not worth the pain she's putting on others. But can you blame her?
Hey there. Please come again.
That's the crux of the question. Can you blame her? You can blame her for, you know, not appropriately changing her behavior once she sees it's hurting people, and once Haru, most wonderful cinnamon bun, actually is yelling at you, that should be your wake-up call, if anything. Punish government. Soul Sapphire can and will blame her. Okay, good. We gotta vote for blaming. Not just me. I mean, what? Did anybody of our party members have new dialogue, I wonder? Actually, nobody's here. Alright, let me just buy some more corn and we'll be ready to go. Let's do it, baby. Corn, 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 corn. The trailer is just vibing in the loading scenes. The RV is really the main character of this game.
Here you are. Is that all? Here you are. Oh, here you come again.
I got a good little nest egg of money. Egg. Even if I buy all the good stuff, it's like...
Is that all for to carry your items?
I got plenty of cash.
Plenty of dosh. Grab it while you can, lads.
Again, right?
Is this corn? I don't know. That's not the musical stylings of this Persona game, but could you imagine?
Hey, welcome. That's what you're getting. Thanks. That's
The
what
next
you're
Persona
getting.
is all like
Again.
deathcore, baby metal. Baby metal! I love that style for the next Persona game's music. Let's do it. I mean, Agretzko is already doing that for the latest season. Go where the voice reaches is somewhere, even if the light is just a little blinding. I'll shut up, all of that you know.
I thought I'd have that, but it's like I'm a good girl. Let's do the post like a goody two shoes, huh?
Discus. Let's review our situation before going into Hyodo's trauma cell. Trauma cell, trauma room, that's what they were calling it. Trauma center, under the knife. Based on the voices we heard at the birdcage, I think the snow sculpture incident from 2 years ago had to have been involved. A 9-year-old girl even lost her life. And because it was sponsored by the city, all fingers pointed to the one directly in charge.
But it was reported as an act of God, an accident where no parties are held responsible. So how could this be the monarch's source of trauma?
I wonder if that voice was the mother of the girl who lost her life. She really seemed to have it out for Mari-san.
I heard another weird voice in there too, complaining about his pay or some shit. There has to be more to this than we know. Let's go to the trauma cell and investigate.
It's true.
We need to go where this incident took place. Should be within this park. It's probably safe to assume that a warden will be there waiting for us. Be ready for anything, guys. If the warden is like a representation of the little girl, though. Ooh. 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 This jail, though. This storyline, though. You don't like boiled corn.
This is where the accident happened.
I like boiled corn on the cob.
If we put in the keyword here, we should be able to access the trauma cell.
There may be enemies ahead. You sure you guys are ready?
So, we just settled on that? Trauma cell? Trauma cell. Under the scalpel. Let's confirm the truth.
Gentlemen, behold! Corn!
That's right. I want to see what happened to Mari-san with my own 2 eyes.
Yeah, I'm really kind of hungry.
The keyword
Corn.
is Snow City.
Go, Haru, go!
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Yes or yes? RPGs, you must. That thou must. Just make it like Paper Mario. You can just say no, and then the game's just over. Alright, jail, jail, jail. Ooh. Why does it remind me of Nickelodeon Guts? Is this the Aggro Crag?
What is this?
It looks like this is the Snow Festival.
Did you know you can just buy the Aggro Crag trophies? Like, they still make them, like replicas. Whoa. Construction.
Check out those 2 suits over there.
Didn't Far Cry have that as a secret ending? Yeah, you just stay at that dinner.
I didn't know you were accepting rebates. I see a career man in the making.
Ebates.
Sir, would you please be discreet about this?
Looks like these are who we should blame.
I can do that. But in return, you need to do me a favor. I want her to take full responsibility for the incident. That way, she'll resign.
No. But does she know about this?
Once that
How do we know
happens,
about this?
I'll be the new mayor in town, and you'll be my well-paid associate. You will cooperate, won't you?
Excuse me, who?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Yeah, never mind. We can just blame these guys, full stop.
Did you just say?
The mayor!
Oh, it seems I've been found out.
It's not what it looks like, Mayor. This is merely...
Collusion?
Mayor? Does he mean Mayor Hee-ho?
Well, it sure ain't Mayor Ichiban Kasuga.
Then, Mari-san saw this happen?
I had no idea you were behind this, that anyone was behind this.
Haru's the
don't
lead.
get it, do you?
Haru's the lead.
Well, this festival is held by the city, meaning it comes out of the taxpayer's pocket. I figured, why not lower costs and hire cheaper construction?
You know, that's like the reason people get sued. The real reason people get sued.
What's wrong with getting compensated for it? The rest of our staff makes these deals all the time.
I was on jury duty once for, you know, something like this.
So, what's the harm in one little mishap? That sculpture collapse was just bad luck.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. I'm calling the police.
Fine. Go ahead and do it, but I'm bringing you down with me.
What do you mean?
What? I'm gonna testify that I did it under your orders. Then you'll be ruined.
That's a lie, though?
After all, you're the one in charge here. See, I even have the papers you signed. Right?
What?
They pull a death note?
Such an unfortunate turn of events. Sorry to say, but you're finished, Mayor.
I hate politics.
You're a councilman, aren't you? Don't you want to do the right thing?
I hate politics.
As far as I'm concerned, that's whatever's right for me.
Well, are you finally ready to listen? Answer me, Mayor.
Be ready.
Holy shit. Shields on shields on shields on shields.
How can you blame a peon like me? We don't get paid enough for this.
What are you, the full armor Gundam?
This world revolves around money. Money talks, bullshit walks, Mayor.
Bastard! So you threatened the mayor? Is that it?
I'm jamming, though.
I had no idea Mari-san went through something like this. Something so awful.
And now we do. And now... Did anybody record that? You can't record stuff in this world.
Think later, act now. We've got a real fight on our hands here.
Kick his ass. Kick his ass. Full armor thunderbolt. Make a Gundam of this. Let's go.
If I go down, I'm taking you with me.
Da 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 da. Ooh, look at that. Shield bash. I like it. Weak 2 psychic. Of course you are.
He's attacking with the shield, too. Watch out, everyone!
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Joker, your defense
There he
is
is.
reduced. No holding back.
Weak. Ha ha ha! Nothing bad ever happens to me! I don't like that the lock-on removes itself every time he disappears, though. Whoa, hello. We got something that absorbs psychic over here.
Right, Mayor?
Yes.
Ha ha ha!
This guy's atrocious, placing all the blame on the mayor.
We're here to set Mari-san right.
Okay.
Listening to thugs like you is a waste of our precious time. Working should be over.
Those guys are garbage.
Everyone do your best.
Imagine if this was somehow based on actual corruption that they knew was going down in Sapporo, and then like the real life people are like, whoa, wait a minute, people are finding out what we're doing through a game. This entire game is Atlas blackmailing politicians. Confirmed. Maybe Shido was the first. just coincidental. And there's, you know, just this artist that's been plagiarizing work, and a school teacher that's been being gross. Let's hope that's not real. But you know, it's just terrible. Hoga. That's not what I meant to do. Ah! Dang, that did a lot of healing. That heal up skill is pretty good. I like that cut in. Stop it. Wait a minute. Soul Sapphire's heading to bed. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night, Soul. We'll be ending after this for sure, so thank you for hanging out. Hope you had a good stream of Final Fantasy X, and have a good night. Also, we got a last-minute raid from Zukara the Tall. Can we get a shout-out for Zukara? Zuzu raid. Dark Lisa Draws, welcome on in. Zukara, how you doing? What were you playing? I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Let you in on a little secret. The Shadow command is actually usable by non-mods, just on my channel. But it's a secret. If I see anybody abusing it, that's gonna stop. So somebody give Zukara a shout out, because I'm a little busy at the second. We're on the third jail of Persona 5 Strikers, so if you don't want spoilers for it, there shouldn't be too much going on at this exact second, but after there's gonna be a cutscene for sure. Rexadecimal, thank you for shouting out Zukara. Hope you're doing well, everybody. You're playing Mass Effect. How do you like it? It's not a JRPG, but it is an RPG that I know a lot of people love. I got a friend who's very much into it. How you liking it? What choices did you make? I don't know any choices. Did you save the alien lady with the mask? I don't know if she even comes close to dying. I just know about her. Something about not having an immune system, and that makes it complicated to do her romance route, apparently. Mass Effect is weird, but cool.
You should have just resigned and disappeared.
You love Mass Effect, your zillionth time. Heck yeah. I hope the remastered edition's doing well for you. I never played it myself. I only played like the first little bit of it. I really should get into it. I just don't have time. Yes, I'm ManokAdobo, and this is my favorite streamer on Twitch. Did I just start saying that to everybody who raids in? Pulling Adrian Shepard? Every store is my favorite store on the Citadel. That's why every streamer is my favorite streamer on Twitch. Okay, maybe not every streamer. Just the nice ones. Of which Zukara the Tall is one of them. You killed someone's mother today. Oh, well, that sounds terrible. Oh no! Oh no! Well, we're killing this corrupt politician, so that's a little better. He's not even a politician, he just tried to, like, usurp the current mayor. Something like that. He's healing? Hey, you're not allowed to heal, that's rude! I don't like that. Time for the big guns. Mazio! Sounds like Italian food. One more. Weak. Yeah. Right after you're saying you're nice. You didn't have a choice, that's what you say. But you could always, you know, turn off the game. If the game ever says you don't have a choice but to kill somebody, just stop playing. That's what Undertale told us, right? Hope you've been doing well. Hope the stream is good. How you doing, Zukara? I know you from other people's streams. I don't know if I'm following you. I should fix that. If you don't know Persona, like, oh my gosh, I can heavily recommend this one. This was marketed as a sort of like Dynasty Warriors games, but it's actually more like an action RPG. I know it looks like Dynasty Warriors right now. What are you doing? You're healing again? Oh, this is terrible. He's gonna kill us through attrition. And again. And again. This is a new character. Her name is Sophie. She's a living version of Siri, and she has yo-yos. She's adorable. Check out her combos. Walk the dog. Oh yeah, this... No wonder he's a weapons with shields. He's like a defensive dude. Everything he does is healing or a buff. Interesting. We're fighting a trauma cell boss. Basically, this game is all about people getting traumatized by past experiences, so they try to get revenge on the world by becoming evil. But it's not the way. That's not how you do it. You don't take out your aggression and trauma on the world just because somebody wronged you. No, no, no. No, no, no. That should be a lesson to stop the world becoming like that. So this is a manifestation of their trauma. Something like that. This series is heavy on psychology. Yeah, Persona is a great series. I love it. It's a good spin on JRPGs because they do a lot with the weakness systems. And also, this lady has a machine gun under her dress. Look.
Get ready.
Bang, 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 bang. Okay, just shoot right through the main character. Yeah. Yo-yos are not to be underestimated, and neither is a shovel, apparently. Look at that. Her weapon is a shovel.
Getting weaker. Come on, everyone. Prepare yourself.
Is this how a Karen is made, or a Kevin? I mean, it kinda is. I mean, the current person with trauma is a woman, so I guess she's kind of a Karen. I don't know. I don't want to throw around that term lightly.
Your health is bad.
But she basically is. She's the mayor of this town, and she's overworking her employees because basically, spoilers for this game, sorry. If you don't want to hear them, feel free to leave. But basically, because people under her slacked off, it resulted in someone's death. So she feels immense guilt over it. So now she just overworks everybody to their breaking point because she doesn't want it to happen again. But that's really too much, man. Death yo-yos are amazing. Triple down. Bang, bang, bang. Bao Sanyang in one of the Dynasty Warrior. I almost said Dragon Warrior. I got Dragon Quest on the brain. I don't have SP. I need to revive. Eep. This'll do it.
How about this? Like this?
Oh, look at that. It even healed a little bit more than it advertised.
Summoning! Okay. Thanks for the help. Right. I'll do my best. I'm gonna too powerful. I'm ready to exploit his weakness.
Come on, he's almost done. Lockkeeper! Mr. Lockkeep, keep me a lock. Suffer the end of my Glock. Razorblade Yo-Yo. That's in a Dynasty Warrior? I don't think that's accurate to the Romance of Three Kingdoms.
We can get into the throne room now.
I would love to see that, though.
Who were those
Let's go!
They were arguing with the mayor just now.
Like a Dragon Warrior, where Ichiban instead rocks his hero armor out of battle throughout the story. Or like when if Ichiban alternatively grew up in America, where they called it Dragon Warrior instead of Dragon Quest.
One was a city employee. The other must have been a councilman. Someone higher up on the ladder. Anyway, it seems this employee accepted an illegal donation from the contractor who ended up building the sculpture.
Ah.
Payment for landing them the job. In other words, bribery.
Ah.
We don't know if the sculpture collapsed due to a structural issue or a general lack of care. The result is still the same.
Either way, the councilman was in the know. Not only that, he tried using a fatal accident to take Mayor Hyodo's position.
Holy Jesus.
Something along those lines.
Unforgivable.
Absolute terrible.
Everything makes sense now. Hyodo overheard this conversation by chance, and found out the truth about the accident. Not only was it someone from the city, but even her own staff had blackmailed her.
That's messed up. These greedy assholes only wanted money and power.
Now I have a better understanding of what Hee-ho-RDE must be thinking.
Same. And now I'm actually relieved for it. The other jails, I'm like, alright, we're still gonna kick their ass. Alright, what they did is still horrible. And here it's like, yes, what they're doing is still horrible as well. But, oh my god, do I understand why.
When she found out those around her were immoral, she became determined to purge the corruption above all else.
That's why she's overworking her staff and trying to push her ethics bill through.
At the same time, she hasn't done anything super terrible ever since becoming a monarch. Like, yeah, everyone is gonna saying they're voting for her now, but also, like, the election hasn't happened yet. Her staff is super overworked, and that's really horrible, but I think they can still recover. I hope they can still recover. You guessing fixing Mariko will have her confess, go under, take these jerks down with her? I don't know, because the horrible thing she's done is already in the past, and everybody already knows, has already blamed her for the ice sculpture thing. Now it's just like, okay, I did a bad, please still vote for me? She'll probably just resign from the race, actually. Or, as with politics in real life, people will just forget she did something horrible and they'll still vote for her. Oh.
And on top of it, she's trying to manipulate the people into re-electing her.
Mari-san.
Well, no matter what the reason, the birdcage is finally open. Let's head back to the hideout and discuss the specifics of the calling card.
That's your guess. That might be what happened. I don't know if those jerks are still working for the city council. They are. They should definitely go down. I want to change their hearts. Can I do that instead?
So, what do we do for the calling card?
Maybe we shouldn't go overboard with it. I don't really see her as a bad person.
Yeah.
Yeah. The real bad guy here is the one who took the bribe.
Yeah, go find his palace.
No. The guy who offered the bribe in the first place is the true villain.
Find his palace too.
Was it not the shoddy contractors who built the sculpture? And they deserve the most punishment.
Yusuke, they're just terrible. That's not evil. They're just bad at their job. That doesn't necessarily require punishment.
You guys sound pretty heated.
Oh, hi.
Who's to say one man's more evil than the next?
Why are you just listening in through the window, man? Zenkichi, what the heck?
So you were here all along.
Jeez, dude. You weren't invited. Get out of here, Grandpa.
Whoa, why the hostility?
Cause you're being a creepo, dude.
You guys forgot about me, didn't you? Why would you not get in contact with me?
Well, now that you mention it...
It's Cop Papa.
Gramps, you completely slipped our minds.
Instead of RoboCop, it's Grandpa Cop.
All right then. Maybe I'll forget to keep you from getting arrested.
Dang.
Okay, we're sorry.
Forget it. So what's our situation?
It's okay, Grandpa Cop. We're just joshing you.
Now I get the picture. So that's how Mariko Hee-ho-RDE became a monarch.
Man, I'm playing along with the Phantom Thieves joking that he's an old man, but he's probably like my age. He's probably like 30-something. I'm not 30-something, but I'm almost 30-something.
That would explain your debate as to who was the worst of them all.
Man!
What's your take on it, Gramps?
My take is you kids are naive.
Well, yeah, we're kids. What's your excuse?
What do you mean?
It's clear that Mariko Hee-ho-RDE was cornered by a pair of rotten scumbags. Tragic, I agree. But what is she doing in response? Isn't it just as wrong to change people's hearts and manipulate them?
Abso-freaking-lutely.
That may be true, but...
You're not sure how you feel about the other council guys being the source of this all outright baddies to blame. You wonder how this fair if only the accident itself remained the trauma. That's pretty much my thoughts about this. Like, it is rather convenient that the game has now given us 100% parties to blame for the incident itself. That alone in a vacuum is a little like, okay, they just wanted this to make it 100% clear that that incident wasn't her fault. But I want Zenkichi right now to still kind of say, like, there is some responsibility for Mayor Hyodo. Like, the guys were scumbags, yes. The guys were scumbags, yes. But she did also, like, sign those papers, was okay with the shortcuts being taken. Like, she's not totally spotless through all this. That's what makes her a more complex character. I like that part. I want it to be handled a little bit better, and I hope this is it right here.
Furthermore, that accident was her responsibility, being that she's the top of command.
Okay, that is what he's pushing. I want to hear his argument.
Regardless of who did what, a real leader takes the fall.
But even so...
Okay. That's exactly what they're going through here.
It may be a bitter pill to swallow, especially for a group of justice-loving kids operating outside the law.
Okay.
But the real world isn't so cut and dry. And the longer you keep up this hero charade, the harder it'll bite you in the ass down the line.
Zenkichi coming from a more realistic and jaded perspective, but also he does bring up a good point. The way you see it is that the docks were forged. I'd like it better if they're not forged. I want there to still be some blame on Hyodo because there is justification for her feeling bad about it. For her having that guilt.
Zenkichi, that's terrible! Take it back!
Because it is tragic. Calm down, Futaba. Let the man talk. Like, this is serious time, though.
Come on!
Not getting any bond points for that one.
Might have overstepped my boundaries.
No, I can understand your line of reasoning. You're saying that the world isn't neatly divided into good and evil. But that won't stop us from fighting.
It's a complex situation.
If we give up now, then the people who are counting on us won't have any hope left.
We definitely don't know all the facts. We only know it from one point of view, from what Hyodo herself, like, felt in her heart. And that's what the jail showed to us. And so we operate on those pretenses that it really was the scumbag's fault. And we are doing this because we're the only ones who can go into the jail and change her heart. That we should still do. We should still stop her from overworking her employees. But fact of the matter is, as far as that one incident, the ice sculpture incident, like, that is outside of black and white, good and evil. That is just tragedy coming from people dropping the ball on multiple levels. And it sucks. It's horrible. It's horrible and terrible.
We help people in a way no one else can. That's why the Phantom Thieves exist.
I understand you all take this very seriously. Then tell me, either way the cards fall, you're not letting Hyodo get away with what she's doing, are you?
Correct. We're going to stop her.
Haru.
What Mari-san is doing is forcing her warped intentions onto other people.
Snowmen are evil. Jack Frost is a cutie pie. What are you talking about? Jack Frost can do no wrong. They're just hee-hoing.
And we can't let that happen, no matter what the reason.
Right. We're the Phantom Thieves, and we fight for what we believe in.
Unless we're talking about the snowmen from Doctor Who. Those guys are pretty evil.
Yes, we're gonna stop Hyodo. But we'll do it in a way that's true to us.
You don't know how to feel about it? That's perfectly valid as well. There's two sides. There's many sides. There's infinite sides. What's important is that we wake her up to the truth here now.
I have no objections. It's decided then.
Jack Frost is an ice monster. That's different. I don't know. When we fought a giant Jack Frost, the game literally called him like a snowman of some sort.
Thank you.
Priscoon.
So how will we send the calling card?
Post it on her campaign van.
Maybe we could send it over with some curry to the mayor's office?
Curry? Why curry? Oh, because I make curry.
What are we, a catering service? If anything, it should be ramen.
No, we're not sending food!
Might be better to avoid closed spaces, actually. After all, she'll probably be outside prepping for the election most of the time.
Yeah.
There's no point sending a calling card if the target doesn't see it. I wonder if we can send it somewhere on her campaign route.
Like somewhere she's bound to pass by. Then how about where the Suzushino posters are?
Yeah.
I'm sure she'll have a speech over there.
Yeah! Good thinking, Haru. That's a great idea. Let's go with that. All of the above.
Yeah, and if we time it with her speech, it'll be perfect.
The question is, who's going to place it there?
Can we just, like, look at Haru? Just look at her. Everyone's looking at her. Everyone's staring at her.
No. Not again. Seriously?
Everyone's staring at him!
Thanks in advance, Gramps.
Now hold on just a minute. Didn't I already pull this stunt for you in Sendai?
Look, man, you volunteered as well as the fact that you said you wanted to be involved. We're involving you. We remembered. We're being nice.
Consider it a favor, then.
Yeah, for being such a meanie earlier.
He always gets the short end of the
Shouldn't you
stick.
own up to it?
There's no need to worry. We'll make the calling card for you.
We'll be counting on you, Gramps.
Gramps. Might as well say yes.
You little weasels. All right, fine. I'll post the damn calling card.
We really do appreciate it.
How'd I let him twist my arm like this?
Zenkichi, come on. Gotta be a homeboy on this one. Well put, Weish. How you doing, Weish? How was the movie?
Whatever. If we're really doing this, it'll be early in the morning. Don't be late.
Got a Nathan Drake voice going on. Were you there when we found out he's voiced by Bunger from Bugsnax? Because he is. And I'm not gonna say that again, unless it becomes relevant.
Hey.
He's got a good voice, though. Atlas knows how to cast good voice actors. Like, we got an all-star cast here, right here, now. Like Morgana's, Cassandra's, Lee Morris, so, you know, Sothis. You got Matt Mercer over as Yusuke. Max Middleman over here as Ryuji. And, I forget who voices Makoto, but I met her at a convention once. And she's just amazing. Does a lot of other roles on some popular animes as well.
We have only one shot at this. Let's make sure we're prepared before we send Senkichi out.
So it is 4.5 hours in. So, while technically I usually go up to 5, there's no way we're gonna beat the boss and also like watch all the cutscenes after in half an hour. I've said this. We're gonna save the final boss of the jail for next time we stream this, which, as of my schedule, is probably gonna be on Thursday? But we'll see what happens. I know it's a little while to wait, but that's how it be sometimes.
I'll just add this.
That's how it be. And I want to make sure people get to sleep. It is a Saturday, but it's after midnight for me, so why not Wednesday? Weren't we doing a thing on Wednesday, though? Carlos, you can't just say that. We got plans. That's why not Wednesday. Oh, you just wanted me to say that. All right, Korean barbecue. Let's go. All right, let's. Oh, this is good ending music, though. Oh, Persona. Yeah, every time I get asked to find video game music, I just default to Persona now. Because between all of the games, there's just so much of every variety, of every mood. Speaking of, here's some Persona music. It's playing. Why don't I hear it? Why don't I hear it? There it is. Down. Where have you been? Been searching all along. Alright, well, we've got art for tonight. We actually do. And it's pretty good. Everybody, it's time for the art. If you ever have art for the stream that is based on the games I play or the chickeny nature of the stream, tweet it at me, which this new piece of art is, or post it to the Discord, and I'll put it up. From Silent Equips. I don't know, this art style seems a little bit familiar. Well, I'll take your word for it. From Silent Eclipse. Adorable. Raincoat holding a chicken. Pretty swag. Tell you what, how about I put it next to these other pictures from somebody? I don't know who. That doesn't really fit though. Maybe like on this door? I'll make it look like a poster later. Can I perspective shift this? I might have to do it in Photoshop later, but hey, I got a little poster for the room. Heckin' adorable. Heckin' adorable. I love it. Thank you so much. I love that it's outside with the sun too. Why are you wearing a raincoat in the sun? Maybe it's just a normal little coat. I don't know. Whatever it is, it's adorable. So thank you for that. Of course, you know, chickens love to be held. And excellent work. Excellent work. Yeah. You'd laugh if I did Judgment after this game. I wouldn't escape some of these voice actors. I already know I can never escape Yuri Lowenthal, Matt Mercer, Roger Craig Smith. They're everywhere. I'm surprised Roger Craig Smith hasn't been in a Persona game yet. But, you know, he probably has, and I just haven't found him yet. Oh, boy. But, yeah. Yeah, thanks for listening. You're welcome, Larry. We'll find somebody to raid in a second, but I hope you guys had a lot of fun. I know I did. This game is a freaking blast. I'm recommending it to literally everybody who loves RPGs because it is way more than I ever expected. And I can't wait to finish it. I can't wait to continue it. I can't wait. But I can wait because Monday and Tuesday of next week, this week now, Twilight Princess. We started in a hard mode. The Ganondorf amiibo is an available option. I will take a lot of damage, so prepare for that. Prepare for the trouble. And make it quadruple. Yeah. Everybody, if you haven't already, thanks for the swag stream. Swag. You're welcome. Zenkichi's voice act, yeah, he's Bunger and Octodad. So, you know, we've definitely already reacted to that. He's good. He's good. If you need to go to sleep, I'll let you have a good night. There's my links in the Twitch chat if you're on Twitch. Or the Twitter, the YouTube, the Discord. YouTube is where you find past VODs of games I played before. If you want to see whole playthroughs, because I know I play RPGs, they're long. You can't make every single one. But if you want to catch up, see how I've reacted to certain things, that's where the VODs will be. That's where they'll be. So, well, yeah. If you're going to bed, I will wish you a good night's rest. Don't lose too much sleep. Have a good night, and stay classy, keep it clucky. And bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Sleep well.